So we cold open on this star date somewhere in 4971 X.X, as some of the details of today's episode will be a little fuzzy on the record, but we'll hammer them down later. But for now, we cut to a place far away from the Shosku system. To the SS Yandy. Of the SS Yandy, I imagine two of you will wish to activate, because I know Pend is being dropped off. Basically, the Yandy is flying by the target system, the Yao Chi system, which is a system that Pend, you've learned that's where a certain hostile asset is hiding in somewhere on the planet. This is a Federation-controlled world. It does have a space station, but not like a proper like starbase or anything like that. Routine installation, just a standard place to stop by, do some quick touch-ups on your ship, make a few trades, maybe pick up some passengers, and then off you go. No real Starfleet presence beyond the standard security officers and like a command officer who's around, like as a liaison officer in case someone needs Starfleet to show up. The planet of Yao Chi 2 is where the target supposedly is. It is about the size of Earth, a dense, tainted atmosphere, which requires some sort of breathing mask to filter the air. You don't really need an EVA suit, but some species need it, like that are sensitive to the atmosphere, but your average humanoid doesn't need to worry about it. 30% water type planet, so not a ton of water there. Populated by some tens of millions of people. And it is a planet where no energy weapons are allowed. No one's allowed to have even Type 1 phasers on that planet due to what the local species see. This planet is actually is a member world that actually is of a different species. They joined the Federation because it was a trade and diplomatic tie. They've been the Yao have been a member of the Federation for a good while, for several decades, coming up on a century now. So they've been around a while, but they're not a major player. They're a small world. They have there's a class 3 asteroid field around the sun that is where a lot of resources are mined, so like uranium. In a nearby nebula, there's some dilithium. Not a ton, but enough that they do rather well. But it's more of a resource economy type. Well, most of it's resource economy in the galaxy, in the Federation. But these people, their role is to be a resource world. Like, they are a resource system, and they benefit greatly from the Federation's protection. Because otherwise, if the Klingons were nearby, they'd raid them. If pirates are around, they'd raid the hell out of them. So they have the Federation to protect them, and they're perfectly happy with that. The station's actually theirs. They are a starfaring species. They just never really went super far out. You're not sure where exactly on the planet they are. You just know that the asset you're looking for is on the planet somewhere, because there's a few communications and various ties that link Mao Miao, to the Yao Chi system. In a very due to your intelligence background, it's that very roundabout way where you're like, anyone else would think there's no connection, but you notice that there's this weird roundabout way that resources get to and from this planet. So, and if you were an agent, you would probably hide out somewhere.
And which one is the second planet?
That'd be this one.
Okay.
Yao Chi Prime is a Jovian class, so think Saturn. And Yao Chi 3 is a rock world.
Right. Just making sure for me on mind.
The Yandy basically stops well outside the system because the presumption is that you're going to be dropped off with a small team in a Type 7, and then the Yandy's going to continue on with its mission to New London. So you'll have a warp-capable shuttle to get away in if you need it, but you probably don't want to bring too much more than this because given the fact that you're not wearing your pips or your uniform, I imagine Pend is trying to make as little noise as possible in this move.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Pava is going to be coming along. Who else?
Which of the spy team does Smith want? There's a good selection.
I think Myth wanted Shara? The hand-to-hand
I
doctor?
was muted.
You were.
Yes, I was muted. Yes, that's what I was saying. I'll take Shara.
Oh, GM,
Oh,
question.
they're both hand-to-hand people.
Whispers.
Yeah.
Why is Belmont in the Yandy team?
He's a police contact, like the civil police authority. So he's a friendly. He doesn't necessarily know about Team Yandy, but Yandy knows that he can be. No, they know about him. He knows about them.
Yeah, we breached into him. We took out his guards outside too.
Belmont, sorry, not Watanabe.
Yeah, Belmont.
Belmont is just being kept on record because they're making keeping him on ice in case he's needed as an asset later.
Because we
Okay.
flipped him, basically.
They haven't flipped him, but it's one of those. Yeah, but we probably could. It wouldn't take too much effort to do it, but
Yeah.
be careful because it's like letting a convicted felon, like he is a convicted felon, getting a convicted felon to do something for you. It's like, let's be careful because he probably will run if we let him.
No.
So presumably, I imagine Shar's in. Oh yeah, they're in civil uniforms anyway. So
Yeah. They're the spy
Um,
team.
So before you leave the Yandy, is there anything you wish to grab before you leave? The Type 7 does have its own little well-supplied talent, but is there anything you want the Yandy to provide before they drop you off?
Maybe the equipment to dismantle a weapon?
A toolkit.
So, let's see.
Is it possible for me to dismantle my weapon and reassemble it on the planet?
You could. That would be a control plus security or engineering roll. Difficulty of 2 to disassemble, and because you're on the ship, you actually can get its help using computers plus security or engineering.
Yeah. I think I'll. Hopefully, I won't need it, but I'd rather have it there.
So you're gonna disassemble your Type 2? Oh, your Type 2, your Phase pistol.
Yeah.
No, that's not what it's called. Particle revolver, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Magnum revolver. That stupid weapon.
The particle magnum. Yep, that's what it was.
That's a. Do you want the others to do that as well? Hint.
Sure. What would the difficulty go up, and maybe an assist to make it for the group?
If it's just the team working on doing it, yeah.
If the whole team's disassembling their thing,
Like diff 3 or 4 and an assist?
yeah, I'll call it a diff 4, and 2 people can assist. And if you get the diff 4 task, everybody's weapons is disassembled.
Okay.
Stowed somewhere away in the ship.
An infiltration focus help.
Yes.
Would a sidearms or a former operative focus count?
Yes.
Realizing the spy team's got this.
Yeah, espionage, I think, is probably gonna be the same there.
Yep. You're trying to bypass the local security.
Take a threat for the reroll just in case.
Sure. I know what I didn't roll. That was dumb of me.
Nice.
My God, Pent. Oh, I didn't change the name. Whoops.
It's
Me
invalid.
neither.
Sorry. No, sorry.
Both of us
Where?
didn't, and both of us failed. Coincidence? No.
I think not. Yeah, let me find where is she. There she is.
Just gotta find the Yandy sheet.
Should be in the Spy Team Yandy subfolder.
No.
Yeah, I've got the Andy.
Oh, I
I've got
haven't.
access to it.
So you're on Yandy duty then.
Well,
Oh,
I guess it is technically my responsibility as a ship, isn't it? Security engineering? Wait, no.
No, computers,
Oh, right,
security.
Either way, it's the same thing. Okay, Yandy.
Excitable.
before 2 momentum generators. So you have the advantage of disassembled weapons. To reassemble them will take a task roll, and it'll be a difficulty of 2.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Do we believe we'll need anything else?
And actually, for 2 momentum, I'll let you knock the difficulty to 1, because you guys basically make it so it's easily to reassemble. You pull it apart in such a way that it's really easy to snap it all together. It's just a matter of plugging everything back in.
I like that.
Sure.
That does sound nice, yeah. The thing I was thinking of was maybe a baton for Pava. She doesn't have meteorite hook or anything like that, but
I mean, do you want my Maclef? It's a legitimate question.
If you're willing to lend it, sure. I was like,
Yep.
that's a bit of a step from a blunt object to a sword, but
You can hit him with the face of a blade.
yeah.
So it's a 2 damage and vicious 1.
Yeah, I'll pull it up. So yeah, she's close quarters combat trained. She just doesn't have a punching focus, or not focus, a talent.
I do.
Yeah, I know you do. Harm assist is what you are.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it possible, before we jump on the shuttle, for us to maybe access the planet's network to maybe narrow down where we need to go?
Without pulling Starfleet intelligence resources or Starfleet security resources, you would need to be on the station to access its computers and scan the planet.
Okay, well, we'll just do it on the station then.
Oh, and I'm also going to presume once other people come in that there are other people on the Type 7 with you. We'll just...
Yeah.
There's other members of the team. They're just kind of on standby for now.
Yeah, that's fair. So is there anything either of you two believe we'd need?
I mean, I think I just have a med kit, right?
You are the medical person, yeah.
Oh shit, rebreathers.
Right, yes.
I thought those were like operational necessity type thing.
Well, yeah, but it's good to make sure you've mentioned that you need the operational necessity.
Fair
Yep.
enough.
Yeah, you'll bring along the masks. They'll cost you nothing. They're normally they'd be opportunity 1, but you kind of knew you were coming here, so you kind of just grab them.
Yeah, I'm taking a look real quick to see if there's any equipment I think I need, but I don't think there is.
Do we all want body armor and shields?
We're not expecting a combat off, are we?
No, I'm just trying to give the GM threat so we can have fun.
I mean, that's up to Pend really if he thinks we need like body armor.
GM, how much would it cost for body armor and or shields for a squad?
The opportunity costs nothing because you had time to prep. But you'd still pay the escalation cost, and you only pay that once, thankfully. So you'd owe me 3 threat
And that's just...
for body armor and shields.
Yeah, screw it. Go on, after you had the threat.
We're a real stacked civilian crew, huh?
Yeah, those things might also be like in the shuttle for if we need them. I think, but
I mean, you can't really tell someone's got a shield on until you hit them. And you can have concealed body armor, so that is.
fair enough.
And given we're intelligence, I think it is very much concealed.
What? That's like
You know,
one
unless you want to be wearing
resistance.
Andorian armor.
I don't think Pen has Andorian armor.
No, for Shara.
Sure, I might.
And she can get away with it too. It's like, yeah, we're a civilian trade crew operating in an area with pirates. Like, what do you want?
Are you gonna? Do you wish to hide the torn down bits on your person somewhere, or are you just gonna have them like just in a bag?
Both.
Both, huh? Like concealed in a bag?
Like some parts in the bag, some parts on self. So it's
Oh,
not
like
overly obvious what they're looking at.
That makes sense.
Okay,
So yes, concealed,
um,
like the primary
so-
parts.
Control plus security. Difficulty, you're setting it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And whatever difficulty you aim for and hit, that's how hard it is to find the item.
And you assume that's separate for each of us, right?
Yeah, because it's gonna be hidden under each person differently.
Are you two bold or cautious?
Bold.
Bold.
Oh, and the ship's helping you, so computer. Actually, no computers. You look up like different things you can do on the computer about what the security protocols are, where's a good, where would you normally search for it, that sort of thing.
I'm actually probably going to have my phaser just be on the ship for if like we need to go and gear up for combat, but not gonna have it on me, I think.
So you're gonna like stuff it in the shuttle's storage.
Just leave the
Yeah.
parts on the shuttle, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Take a threat. I'm probably going to shoot for a 4.
Okay.
Reroll 1.
Nice.
Plus the ship.
I keep forgetting about the ship.
I mean, the Andy's not great at this, but you know.
Right, the ship is just computer security again.
There you go. Another momentum.
The Andy's good enough at this.
Yeah.
And yeah. Diff 4 is a nice rounded difficulty for that infiltration focus.
Yep.
1 threat. Do I want to play that safer?
If you want to, go for it.
Probably, yeah, 2 momentum. Reroll that. Okay. Yandy. Okay. It does make it back anyway. Yeah. it
Cool.
did. But the 2 was on the last die, so hey.
It all works out.
Which is, if you're looking through a shuttle, yes, you can technically always find parts to make something.
Yeah. So if you're inventive enough, you can make a whole lot of things on a starship pretty dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I could do that with a car. So
Have you seen those engines? We can turn those into a cannon.
yeah.
It'll fire once, and that's about it. But It'll fire.
I mean, give me a couple of pieces of Lego. I could ruin your deck.
So it's looking into the like planetary weapon restrictions. Is that weapons or energy weapons?
Energy weapons.
Okay.
In particular, due to the atmosphere.
To the atmosphere. Right.
Mhm.
So maybe not a great idea even to reassemble ours. Cool.
Well, it can be the look. We're holding a grenade option.
It's,
I'm gonna
it's
light the
more
atmosphere on fire.
because Penn got a pretty good roll when he got this place. It's more as long as you're not out in the open, you're okay. But if you fire it, it is there's a possibility not of a massive ignition. Like it won't like torch the entire place, but it can cause unstable shots. So
Mhm.
normally people don't bother unless it's super necessary. But if you're inside an air-controlled environment, then it's okay. But they usually don't like civilians walking around even with Type 1s just because it's too dangerous.
Yeah.
And the species is so used to not having them. Like if they hunt, they use projectile weapons. They don't use energy weapons.
So you're
Yeah.
specifically saying don't fire off an incendiary round.
Yeah. Do not fire
Okay.
that, at least in the atmosphere anyway, no. If you're in a controlled atmosphere, you're okay.
So
It's still
With
illegal,
that-
but, you know.
with that in mind, what I think I'm going to do is I am going to go with visible Andorian body armor, and then equipment. I'm going to be carrying an Andorian sword.
What, and just skip
That
the
works.
pistol?
Yeah.
She's in that in the shuttle anyway. That's if we need it.
A spare sidearm in case you need it for even for its parts as a
Yeah.
one thing Starfleet's really good at is reusing their phasers for stuff other than being a phaser.
And it's already disassembled, so you just need the power pack here.
If you want you just want a one-handed sword?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that will cost you nothing because you had plenty of time to prep it. So it's a 2 challenge dice vicious 1 weapon.
At that point, Penn, do you want your maglev back? I'll just get a sword.
I mean, if you want to get a normal sword, it'll be the same stats.
It'll be
Yeah.
the exact same stats, but you'll have your maglev that you can boast about.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I've smacked people with the butt of a pistol when they've got too close before, so I'm good either way.
Yeah, you can have yours back. Listen, using someone else's sword's a bit weird.
Yeah, come on now.
You're saying that to the guy who's using a stolen Klingon sword?
Yes. I didn't steal this from you.
Oh, you have a cover name? I just noticed.
She's had that the entire time.
Yeah. No, you changed it on the token. I was like,
Oh, yeah.
When'd that happen?
Just because everyone's going to keep referring to her by the other name if they're just looking up the token.
I'll take that up.
And I removed the rank as well because, yeah.
Speaking to that, what sort of cover are you giving yourselves to be coming to this planet? Because you're not coming as yourselves, I imagine.
Nope. I think I'm playing into the like bodyguard role, if need be, or just independent security.
Pretty much.
For the rest of the folks.
What are the rest of the folks here for?
I'll tell you in a second. I am just looking something up very quickly.
Is it a list of believable jobs? The silence is, I'm taking that.
No,
as a yes.
I'm obviously not going to be calling myself Penned on planet. So just one moment.
Oh, he's
Oh.
getting a name.
No, that's fine. Oh yeah, we know another pen in the second. Yeah. But we're still from the Yandy, correct? Or no?
Yeah, because that's what your shuttle will be attached to the Yandy. So,
Yep.
but the Yandy has people coming and going, especially with the Orion Syndicate connection. So people come and go, and then people
Yeah.
come and go.
I mean, literally just as a communication specialist, and that is indeed her job on the Yandy. So keep with what works. Like
Gref
Gial is
Ren.
actually, I believe, normally just a bodyguard. So if we're still Yandy crew, we're still Yandy crew. Communications specialist for communications you don't need to know about. I'm not paid to tell you that.
Yeah, I was just going to come under the umbrella of, oh, I'm just coming to look at your lovely planet.
You're here for tourism, basically.
Yeah, sightseeing, tourism.
Which is, yeah, okay, I guess we're here for tourism. And, we're normally just on the Yandy chilling, but hey. This, passenger said they want... Are you a passenger, I'm assuming?
Yes, I would be.
This passenger was talking about taking a fucking break, and we had time, so why not? We get along all right. You know, why not be friendly with your rich passenger, because, he might pay you more.
Precisely. I'm a philanthropist.
I forget what Romy was. She's a Trill.
So that would be presence or control plus command or security. Difficulty 2, assisted by computers plus the relevant discipline. As you're kind of you're putting into the computer, so if they do call the end, you go, "Hey, are these people real?" They go, "Yeah, they're totally real. They're on our ship registry. They've been here for X amount of time. This is where they came. They're just here. We dropped them off with one of our shuttles. We're gonna get the shuttle back at some point. We're in no rush. Kind of busy."
I was just about to say, do either of you have a focus, but we all have the exact same goddamn focus in a different name?
Infiltration.
We have slight variations on mostly the same folks.
Yeah. Pava has cryptography, but I don't think that's particularly relevant here. Well, unless you want the encryption on your ID to make it more genuine.
Well, I was probably thinking former operative, because this is probably an alias Penn's used in the past.
True. If it works, it works. I mean, I think the Spy Team Yandy people are already set.
Yeah.
Like, we've been on the Yandy for how long?
A while now.
Oh,
If we
wow.
don't have our papers sorted, we're doing something wrong, and we should probably
Yeah.
we probably
This is
should have been
most-
killed by the Syndicate by now.
Yeah, this is mostly to protect Pend in case they start digging into his, because they'll look at his biometrics and you're telling the computer, because they'll check with the ship that bore you first and go, who is this person, rather than
Yeah.
calling all the way to Memory Alpha, because that will take hours or days. Like,
Yeah.
or we can just call your ship, which is way closer. And if and falsifying ID information is an offense, so they wouldn't do that.
So,
Go for it, Pen.
GM, would you like to punish me for using former operative?
Yes, I will increase the comp by 1.
And if
As
you
you're
want,
using old techniques.
and I'd say if you want an assist from one of the Yandy people, go. I think that's possible.
Hell, I'll even actually have another thing to read.
Like I said, if you want to spend and make this difficult, be my guest.
Comp 2, diff 3. I'm happy with that.
I'll give you 1 back in return.
Sure.
I mean, if someone wants to assist, they can, but I'm confident enough of hitting a diff 3.
Yeah, you're pretty efficient. Not gonna lie. Let me get the SSE Yandy. She is somewhere. Oh my god. I was like, oh, command, maybe you'll leave better roll. No, it's still the exact same roll. And it still pulled through.
Yeah, I think the Andy's pretty all around looking from what you've rolled so far.
I've only rolled the same thing. I've rolled
Yeah,
security
true.
time.
But you're saying it like each time it's like
Yeah, it's got
They're the
two
same
of those
stats,
things, 4
yeah.
con, 4 science, 1 medicine. Like everything. The lowest is at communications at 8. Which makes my job harder. But if you
Yeah,
try
so
to
you have a
encrypt
cover
things-
for Greth Ren. You have your weapons either hidden away or disassembled and what have you. You have your shuttle. Is there anything else you wish to do before you leave the Andy?
No.
It's not dark down there, is it? I was going to take a beacon anyway, a flashlight, because we always end up not taking a flashlight and it hurts.
Yep, you can grab a beacon. That would normally op one, but you knew in advance that you could grab a flashlight from the storage.
And it's like, yeah, because I seem to recall that always being a problem of not having one.
Yep. So
Alright.
you didn't grab it, you don't have it.
Flashlights for everyone then.
That's always the last thing I remember too is, right.
Mm-hmm.
And other GMs are like, oh no, you'd have that. Like, no, that's an op one. If they forgot it, that's on them.
Yeah. Yeah.
It costs to have those.
And I assume we've got our tricorders, correct?
Yep, scanners are normal for people. Some people have them, some people don't bother, but some people you can just go to replicate. Some people just go to replicate. I have a tricorder, and Starfleet's like, or Federation's like, sure. Not sure why you want one, but okay, whatever. Maybe you want to scan things, have fun.
It's
Can I have a free
encouraging the
phaser?
sciences.
It's like, oh, can I have a free phaser? You're gonna want to talk to security about that and explain why you're getting a Type 2 phaser, because they're approving that.
Yeah.
Or disapproving it, as the case is.
Tricorders for everyone, encouraging the sciences. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly.
But
I mean, I have a medical tricorder, but
Yeah, you're also a registered doctor, I think. I hope.
A registered medical practitioner, if nothing else.
yeah.
Yeah, not doctor, but yeah. I hope you've got a license.
oh, I've got
Well,
one.
she has a license.
Is
Not
it
expired.
is it possible to create an advantage or a role for items for bribes?
Oh, yeah. Trade goods. So I would call that.
That's a good thought, though.
Reason. This can be a weird one.
Because we don't have to get into a fight for every situation. If we can just bribe someone or talk our way past something, even better.
What is it to get a case of latinum? Yeah. Actually, that depends on. I mean, latinum tends to talk for most underground elements, right?
Reason plus command, difficulty 2, assisted by computers plus command. You're getting resources that the Yandy won't miss, but are usable in direct barter or in currency trade. So platinum, certain precious gems that are worth something, certain metals, but also stuff that you could carry with you, like, and stuff that is legal. Like, if you took like some excess plasma from the warp core, that is like very valuable. It's also super illegal to be walking around with it because it's
And it's
dangerous.
also-
It can blow up.
Make sure you don't accidentally pick up something that was supposed to go to the syndicate, because that'd be very bad.
There's that too.
Hmm.
And actually, thanks for reminding me. I don't even have to spend for that. Comp 2.
Yeah.
You're right.
Hey,
The
I'm
Andy
happy
is
with
a
that.
Orion ship.
I'm just looking for. Would either Poker Face or former operative kick in?
Former operative will knock the comp to 3.
I mean, I'm gonna take it.
I'm imagining just Pava and Shara watching Pen go like, yep.
Like
Just pick it
scrolling
up.
through the computer, going, whoop, we can't take that. That's not worth it. That's too heavy.
I'm gonna go 1 threat, 2 momentum. Oh, no, it's only diff 2, isn't it? Just 1
Yep.
threat.
1 threat. I'm gonna up the diff to 3.
Yeah, fuck.
Do you want an assist in that case, or never mind? So, yeah. And it's still the ship's still there, the lovely Andy.
Yeah, computers command.
Ooh, look at me go! Look at me go!
Considering we pass, is it possible to spend 2 momentum for a better quality of advantage?
Sure. Can for 2 momentum it'd be quality 1. For 4 momentum be quality 2.
Spend
Basically,
4.
if you use that quality, you get bonus momentum if you succeed toward that, because you have very stuff that's rare for this planet in particular, and you know that people here want it.
Yeah, spend 4. We're pretty good at generating momentum.
So quality 1, 2. Trade goods. Portable trade goods, better way to put it. And actually, that I'll mark on. Whoops. No, I didn't break anything. I don't even know what I just did. That's not a good thing. Oh well.
Well, as long as we didn't see it, it didn't happen.
That I'll save as an asset, because you have that now. Boop. We'll let it hang out here, just so we know we have it.
Anyone else?
Actually,
No, I think I'm good with personal armor and such.
Then I believe we are ready to set a sail with our goods and false identities.
I'm not actually sure how much these two know about your plans. How much have you shared with them?
I've shared enough of that we're here to more than likely extract a hostile asset.
Okay.
Oh shit, I just realised we're pirates.
What?
What?
We're entering a territory under false identities with goods / booty. We're literally pirates right now.
If you want to go by that definition,
Well, we didn't
sure.
steal the stuff.
smugglers
steal it.
more like.
Yeah, smugglers
Exactly.
is
It's
more
very
appropriate.
different.
Still a fun / weird thought.
I think we get that thought a lot, honestly, in this line of work.
So the Yandy warps away as you make your approach toward the planet. And actually, Pend, I'm gonna ask you for a presence plus command or security difficulty base of 1 to explain to these two what you can tell them, so they're briefed, but also you're not giving up stuff that is dangerous for them to know, because you kind of dipped into some pools that they, as Starfleet intelligence, really shouldn't be dipping into, and technically neither should have you, but you don't have to tell them that.
But
Well,
also, they're Tiger
At
Squadron.
least for
and
the purposes of a court-martial.
yeah.
they have the unfortunate thing of they're Tiger Squadron, so yay, we stick together, and also they're Varder's officers. So what habits have they picked up from him?
So I'm guessing either team dynamics or former operative will probably kick for this one.
Yes, because you've had to do intelligence briefings like this before.
I'll do presence command. I'll give you a threat.
Yep. Generate 2 momentum off of that. So in more detail, you're able to explain that there is, according to what you've discerned, there is this person that you're looking for. They are a connection, an asset of this Meow Meow, that if you grab him or grab them, or it, you don't know exactly, you just know there's a person you need to grab there. They will be a huge point of evidence against her. They'll make it way easier. They'll basically clinch an arrest, and will help unfold, because that's the one black box of the whole operation that you're able to pick apart the rest of it during the investigation, but there's this one blank spot that would make a case annoying. But if you get that asset, you'd be able to open up and figure out who it is. This could be an accountant, this could be an engineer, a smuggler, you're not sure. But whatever this is, because you made the roll, it also occurs to you and occurs to your fellow officers that it's likely this is protected secretly. They can't be open about it because, well, the planet doesn't allow energy weapons, so you can't have like a big old, and it's a Federation world, so you can't have like a fortress or like a big pirate base or anything. It has to be something small enough you could hide. But this is the 24th century. In small places, you can hide a lot of stuff if you're careful enough. But you don't think you're going to be facing massive hostile forces. So the three of you plus your backups should be enough to do this on your own. Because again, if they had more than like a ship's worth of people, like 100 plus people on the planet, intelligence or security would have found out about it. You can't have a big operation like that without someone noticing.
That doesn't
And
even
even you
sound too
barely notice
difficult.
them. Huh?
That doesn't even sound too difficult if you've got 100 people.
Yeah.
Just do it very slowly, room by room.
With a box?
Oh, no, that's only if it's Klingons.
All right. So you're any obtain information questions you want from that briefing through spending threat or momentum, or anything of that nature?
I don't think so.
Is it possible to spend one for obtaining information for one of their insights into what we already have? Maybe gleaning of something different.
How do you mean?
So obviously we're going off the information Penn had found through his contacts, his searching.
Mm-hmm.
Would obtain information from like their form of questioning or their looking into the same data grant a
Like
different
One of
insight?
these two taking the pad and looking at it.
Like, yeah, a new set
you
of
could-
eyes.
That's what kind of I'm giving you the obtain information is. You could ask a question and I might give more information on a topic, but it just costs momentum to get the extra bit of information. So they'll notice something in the files and be like, oh, actually, there's this other thing. If you're wondering about X, this is what I think it is.
Well, if you've got anything encrypted that you want decrypted,
Just depends what kind of insights you want.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm thinking, but nothing's coming to me at this exact second.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
All right, so you're in the Yandy 02 on the Type 7. You've entered the Yaochi system. What do you do?
I believe we go to the station first because they can scan the surface.
Actually,
I mean, if you've got a different idea.
no, I just had the thought of, is there anything that would, like, Penn might have missed in his data that stuck out to Pava as a encryption of some kind, or something that is a code, or that. Like, it says one thing, but it actually looks like it should mean another.
Nothing that would require a decryption roll, but if you spend for obtain information, the explanation probably would be that one of the explanations would be you decrypt information
Okay.
that didn't seem encrypted, but you kind of discovered, oh wait, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird situation because the quality on the roll was like a quality 4 to get this mission.
Yeah,
So,
that's why you know exactly where this guy is. He's on the
Yeah.
station.
So there's not a
Yeah,
lot more we can actually ask.
that's why I'm trying to think of like something to ask, but you know, brain no work.
Is there
Is there anything you want to know
old
about
maintenance, or like we're trying to get into his quarters or whatever, right? Or his office or wherever the heck he should be.
You're trying to get to wherever he's hiding on the planet.
Does do we have a blueprint of that?
For momentum, you can.
I like that. Do you, Penn?
Yeah. Here's
Whoops, that doesn't help.
here,
There we go.
here's another one. Do we have a list of local security or local businesses in the area that may supply to their hideout?
For momentum. You discover that the security forces on the planet are fairly thin. They're mostly peacekeeping. Like, better way to put it, peacekeeping, the weaponless peacekeeping, which would be like not meant as an insult, but your civil security types. So mall cops, that sort of thing. So they have a radio. They have the authority to call for Starfleet security to come to them. They report on what they see. They try to break things up peacefully. If they can't, they call for help. They call for backup. However, you do notice that there are some people on the planet that have a suspicious number of people. About oh wow. There are 105 persons who aren't from the planet, who have special dispensation to have Type 2 or Type 3 energy weapons. Which, covert operations speak, you're like, wait a minute. That sounds like a specialist anti-covert team.
Yeah, so I know I joked about taking on 100 people earlier. You didn't have to make it 100 people.
It could have been 20. It was a random roll. I knew it was at least 10. I was like, well, how many people did they get there? Quite a few, actually.
Ah, you jinxed this, Pend.
I mean,
100%.
oh yeah, 100%. But I have gotten one more idea of a possible thing we could get.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible for us, or on the planet, that there's a way to, or in the area where they're based, some form of signal jamming or natural phenomenon that makes communications difficult?
For a momentum, yeah. So, in essence,
Like high winds with the particles in the atmosphere temporarily make it difficult for communications.
how high was your quality for your intel?
Quality 4, yes.
Okay, so
I think that was the highest I could get. Oh no, I
Yeah.
rolled a 4, but I had the extra advantages, so it was like a quality 5, wasn't it?
okay.
It was an impressive quality.
Yeah, it was like a 4 or a 5, I can't remember exactly.
So it's supposed to max out at 4. That's me, but that said, though, I only discovered that the other day when I reread the book, because it goes 0 to 4. So, but that said, because of that, the advantage is that you can, due to the dense atmosphere, there are times where the weather kind of denses up a little more. It gets very cloudy, and in those areas, communications complications jump up to like 4. So it becomes really hard to talk over subspace at all. If you're on the civil network, like the actual Yao network, they have like landlines. But if you're trying to be covert, you don't want to use the landlines because security will pick up stuff like danger words or things like that. Or if security was looking for you, they in and find you. But if you want to stay quiet, you'd want to encrypt your communications over subspace. Well, during certain events, when you move, you can move. You know when to time movement, so that way you're going there when there's a storm. Now the problem is that complication goes both ways. So if you wanted to call for help, the complication's at 4, but on the plus side, the complication's at 4 for them as well. So even if they succeed at a comms roll, but they get a complication, they still have it'll get garbled.
I mean, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
So the confirmation of our advantages is the comms, the security counter agents, and I believe it was the layout. That was the one you got, Varda, correct?
Yeah, blueprint.
Yep.
Of
So this-
his hideout.
So it's basically a secret bunker hidden in the countryside of the planet. It's buried not super deep underground. It was, according to the blueprints, it kind of looks like it used to be a research facility way back when and was abandoned. And then someone decided to take up the job of dismantling it. But surprise, surprise, you're thinking, well, if I wanted a base, that's pretty underground, hard to scan for. It's pretty big. You can fit a few people in there. Like, it's a pretty good base as long as you don't draw too much attention to it. So we disassembled it. It's like, you don't, all you have to say is write on a piece of paper or in a pad, I destroyed this thing. Here's the metal. Give me credits, please. Like, okay. They don't bother going out there to check. It's a research facility. Who cares?
Brightside is it was exactly that. It's a research facility, not a military facility.
Yeah, so
It's not as secured as it could be. There's probably back doors.
I mean, that also kind of works into, one, we have a layout, one, we can use our trade goods to maybe reduce the number of counter intel agents, and they have reduced comms if something happens. This actually sounds like a decent plan.
Yep. All right. Let's head on in and go for a hiking trip to the beautiful mountains that happen to be in that region.
Yep, that sounds like a good place to start our sightseeing tour.
So you're going to fly straight to the planet and try to land?
Well, I mean, if we get contacted, we'll go through the proper authorities.
Yeah, thing like probably standard procedure to talk to the station, right?
Yeah, but eventually we'll be going down and either huffing it by foot or taking a shuttle.
So you fly a little closer, and you are hailed by the station. Because you've entered into long range to them, yeah.
Yeah, we'll answer.
So they can see you pretty well now.
Yeah, we'll answer comms.
This is Yaochi Station contacting shuttlecraft Yandy02. Please identify your purpose and flight plan.
Our purpose is for sightseeing and tourism. Our flight plan was primarily the central city, but we were planning on having a look around a couple of mountain ranges.
Any in particular you're looking for? Do you need a guide?
I give him the name of the one we're looking for. No, I did some research beforehand coming to the planet. Luckily, we should be able to find our way.
Very good. I am required to inform you that this planet has a dense tainted atmosphere, so it is advised that you have a breath mask of rating 426 or higher.
Yep, we already have those prepared. Thank you very much for the information.
You're very welcome. Do you need any station repairs or docking, or do you intend to land the shuttle on planet?
We plan to land on planet, that way we can get about to different landmarks a little quicker.
Very good. Please stay tied into flight control, and we'll direct you as needed. Where you're going, the traffic's not going to be too thick, so you should be all right. Do you need any Starfleet assistance?
No, luckily it's just the three of us here should be more than enough. If something comes up, we'll happily reach out to the station for assistance.
Be advised, there is currently a weather warning. The atmosphere is going to be somewhat thick, so communications will be somewhat spotty. If you have trouble communicating, just try again, and we'll be able to hear you fairly well here. We have a Starfleet communications officer here, so we'll have a pretty strong signal to you. We'll be able to hear you, but you might have trouble. Rather, it'll be easier for you to hear us, but we might have trouble hearing you unless you have a communication specialist with you.
Thank you very much for that information. If something does go wrong and we can't get through to you, we could always set off a distress beacon from the shuttle. And
Yep.
you'd be able to figure out what that's for.
Yeah, no, just tell your computer, as long as you know the standard distress signal will be fine. We'll either send someone here from the station. If there is a ranger, they'll come out to you in one of their hovers. So just if you hit the distress, just stay where you are. We'll get to you in about response time in weather like this is about 15 minutes. So shouldn't be too long.
Oh,
And
thank,
we don't advise beaming during storms like that, by the way. So we will be sending either a shuttle or a hover to you.
well, thank you very much. You've been very helpful.
You're very welcome. Have a nice day.
You too. And I'll cut comms.
And someone on the station is looking into that communication. They're wondering about these weird people coming here. They don't know who these people are. Let's make sure they're really supposed to be here.
I was being polite and everything.
Oh yeah, the station guy believes you. He's like, whatever. You're a Type 7 shuttle. What are you gonna do? You have no weapons, and you're from a civilian ship that's registered. So
We have one missile exactly.
I don't need weapons where I'm going.
reroll the 16. Um. One, two. How high is this guy? So about that, okay.
Super high.
Entirely blazed.
You guys can perform insight plus engineering, difficulty opposed, assisted by the shuttle's communications engineering, as you may notice some communication traffic coming from the station that isn't directed at you.
Well, I'm rocking a 12 for this roll.
Yes.
This could be the perfect time for our newest crew member to pick an engineer.
Yes. Grennan, if you could grab a member of Spy Team Yandy.
Who has yet to be picked?
Other way around, the Pava's been grabbed and Char's been grabbed.
Give me a second.
Sure.
Maybe look towards engineering?
Sheena
yep,
and Caleb, I believe, have engineering
hold on.
stuff.
Yeah, one
Hold
is
on.
the.
I'm reloading roll 20 as a player.
Sheena's got a higher insight. Caleb's got a higher engineering.
Spy Team Yandy.
No, he's got
where
both.
Are you? Here you are, Spy Team Yandy. Who are we thinking of having me take?
Sheena or Caleb.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think I'd like to give Caleb a shot.
The quiet-spoken Caleb.
Hacky boy.
Big boy pants.
Haxor.
So you're looking at insight engineering roll, difficulty opposed, assisted by the shuttle's comm engineering. You're basically trying to see if there's any communications with the station. They're transmitting down to the planet in a suspicious manner.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Or if there's any suspicious, there might be nothing at all. Who knows?
Take a threat.
Spending it.
Infiltration or computers.
I'll take computers.
Okay. Insight engineering. Only 3. Oh!
Re-rolling that 20. Good thing they're good at what they do. And their computer helps them.
Oh no.
That is...
Uh-oh. That's
I mean, we've still got our ship.
uh-huh.
the Type 7.
Yeah, I'm just looking which one of our shuttles is a Type 7. There you go, to Pren.
If I'm doing that, it'd be that or that. Yeah, that. So
Computer comms.
We're even.
You can succeed at complication. The downside is whoever's communicating will know they're being listened into.
Hmm. Let me look at him again, Caleb. Just a second.
Just as I have played Killer before, I'm trying to remember what he's got as well.
Yeah, I'm looking him over. Unfortunately. I would have had to call out the adaptive multi-tool in advance. Oh well.
Would you have allowed an assist?
I will allow one assist.
So yeah, I'm rocking a 12. Is anyone rocking anything better?
12. Cryptography focus.
Yeah, I'm worse.
Yeah, the only thing I would have close would be team dynamics or former operative, so it might be a Parva roll.
Okay. Yeah, none of her stuff helps there really. So, hey. No. Wow.
Well, guess we're gonna have to take a complication then.
Yep.
Unless we just want to not succeed at this.
That's pretty good to know.
You're the one rolling, so you can choose.
I think we can succeed at cost on this.
A communication has come from the station. It is not coming from the operations area.
Alrighty.
This is Multiplexer 02 transmitting information about new possible hostile target. And they send your communication to the station, and they give scans that the station would pad of your ship and the registry from the Yandy. They note that these three figures were present during a high-profile arrest of Tyrell Belmont, and this person, according to their search, is not a real person in the Federation registry. They don't know who this person is, so they've marked this group as a target, and they've transmitted it to. Since you already know this, they've transmitted it to the bunker.
I think we might have a problem.
I assume it's not going to be a good problem.
No, they know that we're not who we appear to be.
Well, that only changes things slightly.
It does make things more complicated.
It does, but it doesn't change the end goal.
No, I suppose not.
Well, let's head down to the planet and see what we can get done.
Actually, Game Master, question.
Yeah.
We as players know that they know they've been heard, but do the characters know that?
Yep, you know, Caleb knows that he had to basically boost your sensors, and it's that last little oomph of listening in. If they're trained intelligence or even smugglers, they'd catch on that someone's trying to listen into subspace signals. And there's only one other ship out here that they don't know about, and that's you guys. Like, you're the only one in this zone. So like, oh, it's that ship that's listening into us.
So
We're trying. They don't know that we succeeded.
So
Yeah, you might have failed for all they know, but they're like, they might assume you succeeded. They have to act as if you're a problem. Which actually, the last thing that's appended, like there's an extra message of possible infiltration in comm system, changing to new channel.
damn. I think we might have another problem.
Another fun
I-
one?
I think they know that I was infiltrating their comms network.
Well,
Sometimes it can't be helped.
But, well, if they were suspecting us anyway.
again, it just makes things a bit more difficult, but doesn't change what we're doing.
Right.
Well, after you, Ren, Greth, I forget how Tellarite names work.
No, they weren't normally, unlike Bajorans.
Hey.
Who?
As you move to land near the bunker, insight plus security, assisted by sensors plus security.
Would it be possible, before landing directly next to the bunker, to land elsewhere so we could try and bribe off some of the counter agents?
Trying to think how I'll work that. You can. I'm just trying to think mechanically how I want to do it. Instead, I'll call that reason security. Instead, basically, you're trying to scan to find someone on the one of the specialists on the planet to contact before they get to the bunker.
Yeah, because the idea is to one, reduce the numbers, or to mess with their communications from within, like false signals, false call outs.
Yep.
You basically have a quality intelligence to know about them. They are quality 2, so it depends on whoever succeeds gets their quality worth in bonus momentum. In my case, bonus threat.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, yeah, I got a 15 for this.
Yeah, 14. I think it's you.
Former operative team dynamics.
Team dynamics will let someone else assist you.
Oh, cool.
I also have team dynamics.
My reason security is sitting at 14.
Well, I'm giving you a threat anyway.
I think Pava has a focus where Caleb does not. I mean, infiltration probably works, honestly.
It's going to be opposed here. Spending that threat back.
So who
So
is
do
it?
you want-
And
So yeah, if any of you one assist, but like one of you can decide who does it, because everyone's got the same goddamn focuses.
basically,
Yeah.
I mean, that's assuming infiltration works as a focus.
Infiltration will not work in this case.
Okay.
And what is this role for specifically?
It's to intercept some of the specialists to hopefully so you can land near them and then try to barter with them to get them to back off from going to the bunker, because you know they're going to start heading there to reinforce it. And you're trying to cut down some of their numbers.
Improvisation?
I would take that, yeah.
And I don't know if having another team dynamics would change anything with that.
It would allow yet another person to assist.
So
Okay.
Pava can assist with team dynamics, and then Caleb can assist anyway.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Team dynamics.
It's weird having multiple leader characters in the same.
So are you just spending to equal my roll?
So far,
What is that so far until I roll?
it's so far unless you're giving me more. It's more to the point, but I am basically equally.
No, I think I'll just do the one which was basically the reroll.
Because right now they're not sure that they don't know how high a threat you are, so they're just trying to match what. It's like, we know you're something.
So that is that's 8.
Oh my God, we both rolled ones.
Wow.
Reroll the 14. Maybe I'll be able to shave that down. I did. 1, 2, 3. Plus the. They're not at the bunker yet, so they don't benefit.
Gain 5.
4 hits.
Oh, sorry, the Andy was helping too, wasn't it?
No, just us.
No. Oh, the typeset, the shuttle would be helping actually with
Sorry, yeah.
sensor security.
1 second. We're rolling a 5.
Eh. I would have laughed if it hit.
Yeah, wait, imagine it rolls a 1.
So we get the
Oh.
4 bonus for quality as well.
And actually, the way I'm going to do this, I have a better way of doing this. Give me your security plus 4 in challenge dice. That'll tell me how many people you're able to round up. I'm going to treat your effects as vicious.
I might want to re-roll that.
Yeah, probably.
85?
Yeah, maybe.
There you
That's,
go.
that's far better.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
So
So you're able to find a group of 16 of them kind of traveling in like a pair of hover cars flying across the atmosphere, and you could just land. You know where they are, so you could land in front of them. You could. Well, you can't really shoot them. You're in a Type 7, but you know where 16 of them are, and you can intercept them in one go to talk with them or whatever.
that's actually a fair number. Yeah, well, I'll intercept them.
I really should. I'm gonna write down that number before it gets too far away from me.
Because that's still a good number to work with to do the other things I'm looking at.
So to land will be daring security, difficulty.
Security?
It's a con roll. Sorry. Duh.
Oh, I was like, oh. I mean, it made sense from, oh, it's an interception. I guess that's security.
Daring con.
Oh,
I mean, I'll admit my daring con isn't as high as it used to be.
so
I mean, you still probably have the best on that.
I have an 11.
12. Oh,
I have a 13.
I
No
mean,
focus though.
control
no
con
focus.
is a 15, but daring con is an 11.
Yeah, I've got a 13, no focus. Does anybody have a focus that would work?
For flying? No.
I have
daring
starships.
con.
The check is Darren Khan.
Unless you want to count close quarters combat for landing a shuttle in front of them, but,
Uh,
I doubt it.
I'm
That's if
also
you're landing it on them.
I'm
Yeah.
actually, I'm also only rocking a 12. My con is 3 though.
The doctor's flying.
The Andorian's flying.
Both of these are scary.
I mean, like I said, I've got an 11, but I've got like starships
Awesome.
focus or team dynamics, and that's not really helpful.
Right, diff 3. Fun. Okay.
The difficulty is normally 2, but it's increased because the place you're going to have to, because I spent threat, but the place you're going to land is going to be somewhat rough landing, and you're trying to cut them off a little bit, so they have to talk to you before they continue
Mhm.
on.
I have 2 very, very probably not focuses, but I'll throw out survival and observation just in case. I
I'll
don't think
take-
so, but
I'll take observation at complication.
GM,
Okay.
can I assist with team
You totally
dynamics?
said, yeah.
I'm going to direct
Yes.
okay.
Yep.
you, and I'm going to make it a crit.
Yep.
Cool. I'll spend 1 momentum for a third die. Just in case here. Don't want to have the shuttle take a bunch of damage. Oops. Ah, I rolled twice.
Take the first one. Not that it matters, but
Not that it matters. The same roll, basically.
Oh, the exact same roll.
No, one of them was a 19. The other was a 20.
Oh, you're right.
shit. I've just realised I've got that Exploration Division decoration.
wahaha.
So I can reduce a contest by 1.
Oh well.
So,
Next time. Next dangerous landing we have to make.
So we. Right.
Oh yeah,
shuttle.
the shuttle.
so it was an engines con.
Okay, so we can
It's 4
squash with
with his-
2, and then squash with 2 we have, and then we'll have 1 left after.
Yep.
On momentum.
Also, if Pava has a direct, she can't direct Pend, can she?
No.
Yeah, didn't think so. I just had to double check with that. But she does have a direct. Crisis management.
I mean, directs are pretty good for when you need them.
Yeah. Although she's got it for being built with the squad leader, so she could use her security instead of command. She does have a decent command, though.
She's probably thinking to herself, what's this bloody Tellarite doing here telling me what to do?
No, she knows
Freaking
who you are.
micromanaging me.
She knows who you are.
Whoops.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
She's an intelligence. You make up your own mind on that.
Again, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Gotta refresh up here.
You'll find out.
I managed to confuse Roll20 and lock up one of the. So, whoops. I had an image halfway on the map and it just froze there.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, that's happened to me a few
Hey,
times
Rick.
when dragging momentum.
It's time for the real gunners to show up.
Oh, as a note for Killab and whoever Efritz picks, you have body armor, you have a flashlight, a personal shield.
We're fully kitted out.
And a sword, if you want it.
Yeah, and a sword if you want it.
I mean, so I'm gonna be driving, so I don't know
Okay.
how much I'll be playing. But yes,
Whenever you show up.
Fair enough, but yeah.
But yeah, no, we just forgot to mention it for Grennan playing Killab as well.
Oh, no,
so.
I did type it out in the chat, actually.
Oh shit, you did, yeah. And
Yeah.
Beacon.
I've got Beacon on there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I just saw it then, and Beacon, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Man, these skippers look like some Utes from Earth.
Yeah.
Rusty ones, too, like they actually came from Earth in the 21st century.
They actually, it's imagine that sort of idea, except the wheels are pointed downward, like Back to the Future style, and they hover and skim
Mhm.
across the ground.
Amazing.
Hover Ute.
Because the atmosphere here is terrible, so you need really rugged vehicles to kind of withstand it. Unless you have like a freaking spacecraft, but you know that's kind of overkill for most people on the planet. It's like, shuttle, just get a hover, it's fine. So, you land your shuttle. They kind of come to a stop as you kind of very rapidly descend in front of them, and you may be a Type 7, but that's a shuttlecraft that just landed out of nowhere right in front of them. So they kind of roll to a stop. Some of them are kind of piled in. There's a couple people in the front cabin. There's a few people hanging out in the back with rebreathers on.
Yeah, I'll head out and
Actually, I'll put you guys, anyone who's not out in the open, I'll put you down here. I'll assume you're in the shuttle if you're down there.
I'll head out and signal them to talk.
Do you want someone out with you or no? Just by yourself? Oh,
If you
I'll
wish to come
trail
out.
Pend.
no.
Yeah, I'll just kind of hang there.
Anyone else leaving the shuttle? You are? Is Keelib leaving the shuttle?
Caleb's
Seems.
the nerd.
I don't think so.
Just
I
I'll
was
say,
gonna say.
get Killab to reassemble all the fucking weapons.
So, do you want me to come along or no?
Your call entirely. You can either come with us or you can reassemble all the guns.
They're just not the fighting guy.
Yeah, I should probably stay behind and play support.
And there's
As long as
things
it's
you
not
can do
messing
from
with
inside a
my
shuttle,
gun.
potentially. don't want to be shooting out here, I believe. If you're outside, you don't want to shoot anyway.
Presence command difficulty 2 to kind of get them to listen to you rather than do whatever it is they're going to do with random strangers that stop them in the middle of nowhere.
That's fair. Would you allow a combination of the focus poker face and the trait of threatening? Like, this guy looks calm, but he looks like if we don't get out and talk with him, it's going to be a bad time.
Menacing, right?
Yeah, it's like, you look at someone very calm-faced, but you don't want to get closer to them.
Yeah,
You
when
can
you
use
look at John
poker
Wick
face.
after his dog's been killed.
You can use poker face because you have the threatening trait. The check changes to security, and the complication is now 2.
Yeah, okay.
They might choose to shoot the threatening thing rather than bother talking to it. But you can use poker face. Maybe they don't. Maybe they're gonna be freaked out by how calm you are.
Generally works.
Yeah, just take a single threat.
Sure. I misspelled my own name. There we go. Yep. So you generate a momentum as there's some talking amongst them. You can't really hear them, but you kind of motion at them and they kind of come to a stop. There's some pondering among themselves. And then over a loudspeaker on one of the hovers, you there! What do you want?
I would,
Smoothie.
yeah, I would like to offer all of you a business opportunity about your current destination. Would you care to step out of your vehicles and have said discussion before I come closer?
I have a business opportunity. I'd like to sell you a bridge.
I'd like to sell you a not getting fucking killed today.
Today is not a good day to die.
We're
The
willing to
subtext there.
We're willing to listen to you, but it's awfully windy out there, so we're gonna stay in our trucks if you don't mind.
Very well. Do you mind if I come a little closer so we don't have to keep shouting?
You notice the hovers kind of change directions so they don't look like they're about to run you over, as they kind of makes it easier for the people in the cabin to kind of see you.
Yeah, and I'll just start approaching, so again, less shouting.
I'd like to talk to you about your hover warranty.
So, I know where you're going right now, to that lovely little bunker which you've just been summoned to. I would like to persuade you all to either not go, or to possibly convince some of your friends to also not turn up.
And why exactly would we do that?
I'll signal to Nim and Javal to go receive some of our goods.
The sample package, you got it.
Yes.
Duck into the shuttle. Come out with the thing.
This is a...
You have like a little crate that has various shiny bits and glints of latinum in it. You actually have quite a bit because it's quality too. So it's an impressive thing to see just sitting in a crate.
So this is a fraction of what we currently have. So if you're understanding what transaction this is, there's a lot more of it if you can convince a lot more of your friends to not turn up or leave.
Take a sick day.
Do you think that would be applicable?
You can attempt a roll here. Presence plus security. Opposed, complication 2.
Has this turned into take the bribe or I'm going to kill you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you're threatening, so it kind of comes off as that, whether you mean it to or not. Whether you're trying to be nice, they kind of take you as a threatening person.
It's like, whether or not you take the bribe, you're not reaching the bunker.
Listen, that thought's just going through Penn's mind, just followed by, okay, I don't care.
But you're all in like body armor, personal shield generators at your belt, swords at your belt. There's like 3 of you. You're in a shuttle, like
The only one
combat
who looks
landed
like
in the
she's in
middle of
armor is
nowhere.
Shara.
Yeah, it's like, who? We didn't
Yeah,
take
everybody
out-
else is.
It's subtle armor.
And a quick
everyone else
scan
is-
looks like there's like more people in the shuttle. It's like,
Oh yeah.
okay.
This is the
Yeah.
asking nicely section of the mission.
So if you succeed at the opposed roll, you will be able to roll challenge dice equal to your security +2, and that's how many you'll get the 16 for free because they're going to be the first ones who get paid. Plus, the challenge dice is how many more extra you're able to get rid of. If they succeed, well, they're going to get hostile pretty quickly and just try to steal it from you because that's how job exchanges like this usually work.
Yeah.
Either they buy the bribe or they just try to steal the bribe.
Big and
Whether or not they're
16.
smart enough to realize that just taking the bribe would be better for them is their business and up to the roll.
Mhm.
And I'm going to be spending quite a bit because the spy master who paid these guys would not want them to be susceptible to bribes.
Oh yeah,
So-
go
For
for it.
crimes?
I'm just gonna buy all the dice I can. I'm not gonna blow for
fair.
determination. We're not at that stage yet because I'm not in mortal danger yet.
So I would
Getting
like
there.
to use my palm leaf because I'm trying to prevent violence right now.
Yep. That gives you 1 free hit effectively.
Can I assist with economics?
Yes. Oh, I love that works here. God damn it.
There's that. What are you being paid? Ah, well, the value of these.
Like if you sell this in this system and then that system, this is actually worth more than you think it is.
I'm
And
going
you
to
think it's worth a
roll
lot already.
6
Yeah.
challenge dice.
Team dynamics?
6 challenge dice.
You get
I
5 back.
5. Well, I have enough to re-roll. Well, I had it before, but still.
Would you keep Poker Face and Threatening going?
Threatening's up the comp and change it to security. I will take Poker Face.
It was already a security.
Yeah, it's already at comp 2 security.
It was gonna be command or con, but it shifted to security because you're coming off as intimate. You're coming off like a clean about this. You have a certain way you're standing. You kind of have a reputation about you, even if they're kind of like. If you ever meet a Tellarite out in the middle of nowhere, he's talking to you in a very stern voice. Be ready for a fight. Why? Just be ready for one. They don't know it's you in particular, but there's a bit of a legend about certain Tellarites that just appear out of nowhere.
Appearing out of the ether.
Yeah.
I've got a reroll. And I've got a medal to squash that comp, so.
And anyone can assist with this totally, yeah. Because
Okay.
there's a group of you there.
No. Was it team dynamics could help?
Yep.
Whoops, I should probably change that from.
I love economic security.
Yeah.
That's a fun combo.
I love how much economics has come up as useful.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's,
it's
we're dealing
really
with
good
Frank,
for.
you know, it's like
it's good economics to not have your kneecaps broken so you can continue to work.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
he's not wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, it's brutal, but correct. So at the moment, that's 8 hits for us.
I just realized I need to pull from a different sheet. There we go. Nah, the first one was better anyway. I'm in the wrong sheet entirely. Reroll the no. Oh no, it is. I can reroll that 18. Not that it helped. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits.
versus
you
8.
spending 3 really be worth it? I could tie you maybe if I rerolled that 18.
Hey, your call, bud.
That is. Does he care that much? He doesn't care that much. So yeah, yeah. 2 momentum to you.
You said it was security plus 2.
Right. Because you're getting these 16 to go away because they're the first ones, but.
Is there any way we could spend momentum to either increase the challenge dice or extra effects?
If you're willing to lose the asset entirely, you get 2 extra challenge dice.
I mean, it was pretty much going from here to the base at this stage, so yeah, I'd use 2 goods.
As you're basically giving them everything you guys have to
Yeah,
spread
push
around with their
yourself.
friends.
Would you accept some more momentum for extra? It's worth asking.
For 2 momentum, I'll let you have vicious.
Yeah.
That's as good as you're gonna get without breaking some very serious laws.
Hey, it's so you don't get if you don't ask.
Yeah. I mean, if you're willing to
Oh my
sell off some
God.
people.
That's a good
Uh-huh.
Should I, like, partially joking, should I reroll the 2 1s and the 0?
I don't think so.
Just for shits and giggles to see if I can get another 4.
Could. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it just for shits and giggles.
Oh my god. You crazy.
You crazy.
I'm rerolling 3, Jim.
Roger. Another 4, so 18
What the
plus-
hell? That's all effects.
Uh-huh.
That would murder either a person or a ship.
Uh-huh.
That'd murder most things.
So you've reduced their number down to 71 as they spread around the money, and a lot of them find something else to do with their lives. These guys pile in. Basically, they turn around, they start piling it into the back of their trucks. Once it's all piled in, they wish you safe travels, and they go away.
Well,
Oh, that went surprisingly well.
Agreed.
you're surprisingly convincing.
Sure, that's one word for it.
It's the polite word for it.
I'll just got to deal with another possibly 70 people, which is a more reasonable number to take care of.
Oh yeah, now it's fair.
A lot.
I mean, 100 was fair. 70's in our favour.
Oh,
I'm glad you feel so confident.
climb back in, I think.
Yeah, and we'll head off to the bunker.
And new scene as you begin your approach to the secret bunker.
Spy team penned today.
I really didn't think I'd get 3 more.
That was hilarious. I was thinking you might get a 2 instead, but no.
When you realise for some reason tonight the dice are in your favour.
Whoops. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh no, I have it right there. Cut back to DSE. Grennan, you're in your quarters as another new day shines on the station as the conference is ongoing. Myth has another section of her talk, and also Vardar has his talk happening today as well.
Oh, very nice. I should attend. I should attend those if I have the time. Phew.
That's right.
Hmm.
I forgot that I improv to
Uh.
quality 4 speech yesterday.
Well, I hope you've got it written out.
No.
Quality goes down by 2.
I mean, that seems like true to character.
Well then, I suppose. Which of those speeches is coming up?
The first one, Myths, will be starting in the morning, and then in the afternoon, is going to have his.
Okay. Well, when is it? What time is it now?
Alpha Ship just started. You're coming out of bed.
Okay. Well, I suppose I should get ready to attend. It's Myths that's in the morning.
Yep.
So, alrighty. I guess I'll get ready for the day.
So as you get up out of bed, you hear a chime from your console.
Okay. Taps the console to bring whatever the chime is. Is it like, is it someone wanting to enter or?
No, it's a message. You notice that it's the computer trying to grab your, getting a message from somebody.
Okay. First thing, already getting into it. All right, what do we got? And he taps the Elcar.
And you see a secure communication from USS
USS what? You cut out.
Argo.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. All right. I'll open that up.
And Adler's face appears. She seems to be sitting in somewhere aboard the Argo.
Is this like a live call or is this a recording?
It's a live call.
Okay.
Good morning, Grennan.
Good morning. What's the occasion to call on me at this early hour?
Well, wanted to let you know, but I wanted to let you sleep a bit, but I knew it's Alpha Ship's rolling around now. Well, wanted to inform you that your doctor is now in the care of your admiral, and we are on our way to, apparently she's going to testify to Starfleet Medical of all places, so we're in good company.
All right. We'll see how this goes. Thanks again.
Well, the Midnight Captain was rather adamant about making sure this mission succeeded, and apparently I misled you from Starfleet Medical trying to talk to you. Sorry about that.
Right, yeah. No, I mean, you were doing what you thought was best, but that complicated things.
Yes, well, I've learned to be quick in my assumptions before my enemies are. That's kept me alive thus far.
Yeah. Just take it easy. Right?
Well, actually, I wanted to offer the Midnight Captain said, and the Admiral was adamant. They seem to be in agreement about a lot of things. Anyway, but if you wish,
I really don't know what the deal is with the two of them.
they used to serve together aboard the original Argo.
Oh, huh.
Yes, old men and their toys. She rolls her eyes.
I wouldn't know a thing about that.
But yes, I can put you in communication with your doctor to, if you wish to pass on any orders or if you wish to confirm that she actually is here. Apparently, I am the one who is trusted enough to talk to you, but not trusted enough to confirm that she was actually here. I don't think the midnight captain likes me very much.
I wonder why.
She narrows her eyes at you. Renan.
I didn't say anything. I asked a question.
Do you want to
And
talk to your doctor or not?
He just gives a smug smirk. I would love to talk to my doctor.
One moment. Before I transfer you, I will be coming back on the Bondo. Should be there by the end of the conference. So
Great.
I'll see you then.
Yeah, see you then. We'll get drinks.
She nods. There's a hold screen. You see the Argo logo for a second. And you notice from the logo, like, it suddenly dawns on you, yeah, that's style mission emblems.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Efrix, you appear on the screen and you see the captain in his quarters.
Okay.
Doctor. Well, I'm glad to see that you're all right as things stand. How's your son?
Angry with me. I'm still driving, so I'm sorry if connection is-
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, he's well enough. I think my brush with
Right, it's
psychic
not.
surgery might have triggered his anger with me for now.
Right, it's. Wait. Surgery?
Had to figure out what it was that everybody wants that I know that I didn't know.
So you did some kind of surgery on yourself?
No. That would be unethical.
That would be.
Unethical, she said.
I mean,
And what you did do was ethical, right, Doctor?
I sought the foremost minds in that form of surgery
But
and
it was.
entered into it with full knowledge of the possible complications and what we hope to gain. So, yes.
That sounded like a soft yes.
Captain, I did. I would like to apologize. I did leave my post.
Well, I suppose at this point
So
it doesn't
there's
matter.
that.
I suppose at this point it doesn't matter. You're going to be appearing before Starfleet Medical anyway. From what Irene's told me. So, what did you find out?
Well, first of all, I'm not a murderer. In case anybody was wondering,
Ugh, thank goodness.
I was beginning to. But not only am I not a murderer, I'm not even sure that the person I supposedly murdered is dead.
Well, you know what? I would say I'm surprised, but with us working together as long as we have, Dr. Efrix, I think we can both say that we've seen weirder. This isn't even the craziest conspiracy I've heard this week, so why not?
shot by Jimpadar.
Oh my god. During the war?
Yeah.
I.
After I was stabbed. It's fine.
Oh.
Or almost stabbed.
Almost stabbed. That's, it's a lot better, I guess. I think. I'm sure your deposition will have a lot more detail.
Indeed. Right now, I'm not even sure how much I should say.
Right. Well, I'll leave you to it. Is there anything you want to know from the home front out here?
Is everyone okay?
Well, okay is okay as a condition in Tiger Squadron tends to be in the current progressive tense, Doctor. But you already knew that. So, yes, things are okay.
So currently, no one from senior staff is bleeding out in med bay.
Correct.
Good.
I can fix that.
Correct. But, I mean, Doctor, it is only 8 a.m. There's still time. There's still time in the day.
Well, I trust my staff. Unless they're the ones.
Don't worry. I can hold down the fort. I've done it before.
Doctors make be worse. Patients can confirm.
Well, I'll leave you to do your preparations. I don't want to keep you too long, but let me just say, come back soon, Doctor.
I'm glad to hear that, Captain.
Grennan out.
And after that call ends, you see there's another message pending for you as someone else is trying to call you.
Oh, great.
And you see the logo of the USS Tenchi.
Tenchi. All right, let's bring that up. Oh,
Seated in his ready room is Captain.
You're a Thatton, right? Sorry, it's been years.
Well, that's what happens when we're on opposite ends of the Federation. I hear
Right.
you've made a fleet captain out where you are?
Yes, sorry.
Tiger Squadron of all things?
Yes, sorry for holding off on your call. I got an important message. I got an important message about an ongoing situation, but it's under control now.
Very well. I'm actually inquiring into the activities of one of your ships that was in my
Oh?
Yes, the USS Maxwell Planck.
What seems to be the issue?
Well, I had made requisition for reinforcement, and there is a ship heading toward me, but it would seem that your ship did not attend to the order. I looked it up, and according to the record, it says that the Planck had finished some sort of propulsion test. I was wondering if you could clarify that. That seems interesting that your ship came so far out of its operational area and so close to mine without me being informed by courtesy by you.
Well, I haven't looked too closely at the logs from that mission, but I have I know the commanding officer of the Maxwell Plank, extremely methodical, and I can only presume that if she was bringing the plank out into that region for some kind of an engines test, it must have been something that couldn't be disturbed.
He kind of rubs his head for a second.
I'd again have to get a more detailed account of the exact tests they were running. Those weren't in the preliminary report. I'll be getting a more detailed follow-up report when the plank returns to Deep Space Arcania.
The plank is already at Deep Space Arcania.
Whoop. The plank has just returned to Deep Space Arcania, and I'll be more than willing to inquire with the commander about that. This is sort of the first I'm hearing of it.
He blinks. This is the first you've heard of one of your ships being near me?
No. The first I'm hearing of it being an issue.
Right. Well, the important thing is, since I'm not here to manage your ships for you, I need any and all sensor data that she was able to collect in her area. And he sends coordinates to you. I'm currently on a mission right now that requires as much data as possible in my region, and since I can't have the ship here, I would much appreciate any sensor data she can that your ship can provide.
I see. All right, I'll get to that then. I assume this is the frequency I should reach out to you on.
Yes, and please keep it encrypted.
Encrypted. Is there some security risk?
There is a tactical risk where I am. Yes.
All right.
It's a very delicate situation out here, so
is this
I
something
really can't go into too much detail about it since your squadron is helping me beyond the sensor data anyway.
Yeah, understood. All right. Well, I at least request that if this sensor data turns up anything tactically relevant, we could at least be given the context of that.
I'll clear it with the Admiral, and we'll see.
Okay. That's all I can ask.
Good day, Fleet Captain. As he very tacitly was being kind of bossy with someone who technically outranks him, but not really, because you don't command his ship, so he's on that weird. You're in that weird. It's one of that weird rank things where he has seniority as a captain, but you have seniority among your squadron, so that's why he couldn't just yell at Myth. He's like, I can't yell at her. I have to yell at you because that's your ship. I have to go through you.
Well, now I have to attend Myth's talk.
Funny thing is, Varder still needs to call Athaban.
That's having a wonderful day out there, by the way, just saying.
Sarissa's having a worse day. She nearly died.
Uh-huh.
She was blown up.
Oh my god. Ooh, I love the Chaka. That's cool.
Yeah, it's a kick-ass weapon.
Direction of ass to be kicked.
Yeah.
It's like an Assassin's Creed hidden blade.
But thankfully, Grenin, you have no new messages. You have already not from Varder's through signed off by Varder, but he doesn't need to give a full report. But basically, it's a note that there are various, and I'll note, and Varder, you would know this. There are various security things that almost security threats that started and then were immediately shut down. Like they either someone suspicious walked up to a wall, scanned it, and then went nope and turned around, kept on walking, and just left the station. They're like, nope. They didn't do anything illegal, but read between the lines. That's someone who went, oh, that's some pretty high security. Not gonna
Yeah.
bother.
That's probably we'll just take a note of who they were, just as a,
Yeah,
like,
if
they
you're
did something suspicious.
Person of
It's-
interest in X.
And people who are less smart try to do things like try to break in and plant like bugs in certain rooms or scanning devices. One idiot tried to bring a phaser in there and then was promptly swarmed by security. Like you didn't even get a call. Like your lieutenant juniors and ensigns were like, "Hey, buddy, how are you doing? You're under arrest." Like, oh, well, I lose. I'm 1 against 12. I give up.
I lose, I guess.
So there are some reports. Point of fact, there are at least 7 incidents that have been quashed.
Amazing.
Incredible. All right.
There's not
Well,
there's not even a counter roll because well they walked in difficulty and went, oh, that's difficulty 5 test. I'm a minor character. I can't make that roll.
Or the ones that didn't even make the roll to find out it's a 5 and they just walked on in.
Yeah. There's no security here. Actually, there's a lot of us here. We're just waiting for your stupid butt to come in here. Yep. No other messages. No one else. What does Grenin do?
well, it depends on how much more time there is before Myth's thing.
You still have at least an hour.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm gonna go check in with Bar.
You're just gonna go to his office, or are you gonna
Yeah,
call him over the thing?
yeah. Just gonna go to his office.
Okay. So you get dressed up, you sonic shower down. Not necessarily in that order.
Exactly that.
And when you step out, you see your escort waiting for you.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Where to today, gentlemen?
I have a meeting with my chief intelligence officer, and then the timing will be such that there's an officer I need to talk with, but she will be giving a presentation today at that time, so I will attend the presentation. Then I'll be meeting with her.
Very well. And they kind of fall in behind you.
And off we go.
New scene as we go to another part of the station. Oh, changing over. So yes, you come upon the whoops, I have the wrong person there.
I was gonna say,
What are you doing in my office?
Clean up the thing a bit. There we go. Boop.
this is my office now.
Yeah, so you come up to the doors of the security office on DSE. Oops, not that. And there's some security officers probably busily working away at the massive, watching various ship security, coordinating with all the ships. Barter doing what he has to do for the first thing in the morning, between the various intelligence reports, security reports, and then the Spy Team Yandy report, which is, well, they ran into some bumps pretty early on, but they apparently
Yeah.
they resorted to bribing at one point or another. Oh wait, that's not their mission. That's a different mission. Don't worry about it. Some civilians went off for a bit to go sightseeing. That's what the official report is. Cough, cough.
So it's really good as, feet up on the desk, lean back in the chair, a cup of coffee, and reading reports on the little swivel computer on the desk.
Oh, I love those little swivel computers.
Your honor guard kind of forms up outside the door.
Fantastic. All right, I'll be out shortly.
They
And he
nod.
taps the chime.
Yeah. Come in and, probably the
Captain.
appropriate pressing the button to let someone into the security center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that's just a free enter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Brennan walks in.
And he'll, feet off the desk and sit properly.
Captain in the center. Someone calls out when he steps in. And people stand at attention when he walks in.
Yep.
At ease.
And they turn and work away with practiced ease.
Back down to sitting, sip of coffee.
Brennan takes a seat. Oh, how are things looking, Varder?
Aside from 7 not so smart people.
7 not so smart people.
I sent you those reports, I believe. They wanted to test our security arrangements, and
Yeah.
most decided to not. It wasn't worth it.
Ah, yes.
And is there anything else that I've noticed on my swivel computer?
Insight Security Difficulty 2, assisted by DSE's Computers Plus Security.
Okay. Chain of command.
Yep.
And have a threat. It was diff 2, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So did you say
And-
communication security?
Computer Security, sorry.
Computers, okay.
Thank you, computer. Yes. Varder's organization skills are probably not the best.
There are extra civil security agents, like peace agents wandering around, but they seem to be less like trying to arrest efforts and more there for VIPs, or some of them are actually attending the conference, that sort of thing.
Like they got reassigned after she disappeared.
Yeah, they're like, "Oh, we're all here," and then Watanabe was like, "Well, we don't. Our warrants lapsed, so enjoy your leave time. Enjoy the conference."
Or, help out where you can.
Yeah, if you see anything suspicious, call Varder. You mean call you? No, call the chief of security for this place. This is a Starfleet controlled station. We play nice with the locals because we expect them because they've done the same for us. So
Yeah. There's probably the same version of, yeah, I mean, you gave us some leeway, we'll give you some leeway. So, if you've got something to do, you're free to do it.
the
Make
Romulans
me
who were
aware
kind
first.
of who are trying to harass that guy you were looking at, they've kind of been forced to pull back. One of the incidents was them trying to bug his room, but they got intercepted pretty quickly. Especially since you kind of tapped him as a person of interest that you're going to watch. So,
Did we get the bug?
yes.
Well, that'll be something we send down to engineering or to Myth and have her take a look at. Because if it's a bug, it's got to be transmitting somewhere.
Of note, there are some security officers and intelligence officers who will be attending. Actually, that is noted in your file.
Attending what, sorry?
And attending your talk later in the day.
Oh, oh great. They put in special leave requests.
Yeah, you kind of have it on your file. It's like, oh, here's some persons of interest that are noted. Lieutenant Commander so and so, Commander so and so. It's like, wait, oh, I know those security clearances. Those are security officers and intelligence officers. Oh no.
Oh,
Well, no, oh no, but it's more about, oh, well, that's not the
like not
normal
even my
academic-
security people. Got it.
Yeah. Basically, representatives from other fleets and other ships in the 10th who are like, oh, well, we never got a full debrief on that, so this is a good time as any.
It's like, okay, so we've got some, what do you call those, senior officers
Yeah.
from various Federation fleets that are attending. Specifically my talk, it seems like. Is there any for Myth?
Yep, there's a few science officers. There's at least one intelligence officer. Some of the intelligence officers that are going to your talk are also going to,
Yeah.
or I think this is part 3.
Yeah. And
So-
various
Yeah, it's
others
third
to
talk.
Myth as well.
Have fun catching up on the 3rd part of it. You're supposed to have attended the other 2 guys. Hope you did your homework, or you're gonna
If
get
they're- yeah.
lost in a hurry.
Well, the first talk, technically my third talk is part 2 of the first talk. The second talk was unrelated, but related, but not part of the series.
Amazing. It's like a side story. Yeah, I hope they watch the recordings because otherwise they're going to be very lost. Other than that, nothing particularly pressing. Just a lot of moving pieces, sir. I think that's the best way to describe it.
And just to clarify, I imagine, Penn, that all your activities to this point are still under the covers for now. You're not revealing your movement.
No, as far as anyone is concerned, Captain Pend is on leave, and that's it.
He's probably got a very, very locked file from the Yandy, but it's like a read later. So that's not worth mentioning. I do still need to. Wait, I forget if I was going to reach out to Athaton officially or my off time. No, officially. Was it?
I don't recall, honestly.
It's information for the watch, so I think it was off time. Never mind. Because asking on Starfleet hours is kind of like the yeah. Never mind. Yeah. So yeah, that's about all, sir. Unless there's anything you need me to look into. Hopefully not.
So did you wait? Did he mention Athaton?
Probably as like a. It would probably be something on his console of call from the Tenchi.
Like a throwaway comment.
Yeah. I imagine that passes through security as, oh, there was this communication. Oh, it probably has a half mutter of, oh yeah, I need to contact him still.
Yes. Yes. I'm gonna need to have a discussion with Myth about that. I don't foresee it being an issue, but I'm gonna have to turn over some sensor records to the Tenchi, and it sounds like they have something going on over there, and these sensor logs could become relevant to them. I just hope that whatever it is doesn't end up posing a threat to any of our ships.
Well, we'll find out. That's the best I can say about it. I know the Tenchi is one hell of a sensor boat. And, oh, yeah, that's right. We've met its science officer, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. It's thanks to her I'm not dead, actually, because I think Captain Elder was about to blast us out of space.
Oh.
Yeah. He didn't trust us flying around in a shuttle by the Tereshkova.
I see.
That was an interesting event. That Wright was on the ship at the time.
I see.
When I think about
Well,
it.
I see. Well, are you going to be attending Myth's talk? If not, I'll be doing it.
Uh, I have the time to be standing there and on duty because that's one of the brilliant parts of being chief of security for the entire squadron is I can post myself wherever I please.
Eh, as long as I don't have an issue with it.
Mm,
Uh, technically, yes. Technically. So I
Anyhow,
don't think the captain personally approves every security choice I make. If I
No.
recall correctly.
no, but I can override
You can.
security choices.
Are you
that
going
you
to?
make. No.
Well, maybe he will now. Smart.
Just to spite you. um,
I don't think the intelligence officer is the one person you want to spite.
no. Oh, certainly not. Oh, I'd be boned. Very well. Even though you won't be sitting, I suppose I'll see you there.
Yeah. I would say have fun, but well, I personally need a translator for half of what Myth says.
Yeah.
It's
Same
called a
here,
science
but it.
bachelor.
Well, on that we can both agree, Varder. But
Was that like one of the security
uh,
officers that said that?
Under his breath.
honestly, Varder, I feel the same. But I think it's important that we show our support for all of her hard work.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, it's interesting. I just I have to spend extra time thinking about it.
Mm.
But it works out. Apparently, spending extra time thinking about what she says makes her think about what she says. As far as I don't understand Myth too well. I'm trying, and she's trying, so we're getting there.
Oh, just go to couples counseling already.
That will get a squint.
I'm just going to get some coffee, everybody. Don't mind me.
Rip.
And one of the officers kind of promptly ducks out before they totally torch their career.
Like, Murder doesn't actually mind, but he needs to keep up the,
illusion of control.
At
Well-
least while there was a senior officer.
Generally that would be something that gets slid by, but with the captain, he needs to be a little bit more.
He needs to throw a disapproving squint.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone's going to get talking to you about appropriate.
Timing and some
Timing.
Like, you all know I came from the ranks, and the ranks know timing.
Read the room, Vincent. Read the room.
If there's more than one pip, or more than one hollow pip, I think it's actually more if there's no
So-
chevrons, you need to watch your mouth.
Yeah, wouldn't Grennan technically have like the single like boxed pip thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
If there's a boxed pip, your lips are shut unless they're speaking to you.
No, boxes are for the Admiralty. He'd have like a line or something. That
Yeah.
the underline or the
That's
pips.
like rear admiral is 2
Oh, is it?
boxed. Yeah.
I mean, even if he has a line, that's still part of a box.
Yeah.
If there's something that ain't a circle. Actually, that doesn't work because the chevrons aren't circles. There's gonna be some clever line, and I'll think of it later.
Yeah. Well, I see one version of it that is Fleet Captain, and it's the 4 pips, but it has a little line under it.
Yeah.
It's got like a little line thing.
And you're not gonna tell me about
Yeah,
it?
there's no official DS9 era fleet captain pip, but
Yeah.
the subsequent ones all look like the single pip with the like box around it type thing.
Yeah.
At least I'm assuming Varder is still entirely locked out of the FRIX thing.
He'd be briefed by now because she's on the
Okay.
Argon.
Wasn't sure if someone's still trying to pull a smartassery on him. Alright, never mind. Nothing to mention there then.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah. Central logs are just... There shouldn't be anything sensitive in there. Myth will let you know if there is, and if there is, then run it by me. But Athatan's a captain, so he should generally have access to any
Mm-hmm.
sensitive material. Generally.
Angrycation is angry.
I
had
think there are
backup
some
this
things
whole
you don't
time?
need to know.
I had backup this whole time.
The plank back up.
Hey,
Yeah.
he'll take another sensor boat. He wouldn't have complained.
Hey, another
Hey,
ship. I mean, another ship is another set of phasers.
Also, I was
Yeah.
like, I'm fully willing to cross over while I'm out there.
But is there anything else, Fleet Captain?
No, nothing for now. In fact, I should get going. Myth's talk should be starting soon.
Right. Well, I'll be a minute or two behind you. I need to finish this report. Otherwise, oh yes. Otherwise, what was their name again? It's not Prax. Vex. They have a lot of X-named characters.
Vex.
Vex, be unhappy. Punctuality is important.
Mm.
More coffee.
More coffee. Yeah.
He's gonna stand there, or
Oh,
Yeah, assume Gren is leaving.
It's
sorry.
like it's like, well, the fleet captain's still sitting there. It's like, I can't actually start
No.
working again.
No, sorry. Yes, Grennan leaves. Sorry. I thought that went without saying. Okay. I apparently had
Regards.
to
Nope.
say it.
The guards form up behind you, and I imagine you're heading up to the talk.
Yep.
That's probably Varder's like, Ensign. And has that quiet timing.
Like, technically, that's a disrespecting a superior violation, and that's a write-up. So
Well, if he's not
don't do
writing up-
that.
It's like,
Genius.
yeah, if he doesn't write it up, I didn't hear anything. But that's only because you're lucky.
It's because we're nice. You're welcome. New scene as we cut to elsewhere DSE.
Which is one way to run a ship.
Myth, you are in a prep room just outside one of the corridors before your talk.
All right.
Kind of double checking your notes and then having that brief, like, existential moment about what you've. The feeling just kind of passes because you did succeed at the check, so I have no reason to pick on you about it. Just a brief moment of, oh, right, that happened. And you see Fleet Captain Grennan and his escort walking down the hallway because he was trying to find you. Actually, he's probably heading to the talk, and then just you run into each other in the corridor outside.
Fleet captain.
Commander. Are you ready for your talk?
I believe so.
Great. Once the talk is over, I need to have a meeting with you
Very well, captain.
regarding your most recent your most recent mission logs.
Of course.
Great. And Grennan's gonna wait for Myth to enter the meeting room, and then Grennan's gonna go in himself.
Hmm.
Where? A seat is made free for you, Grinnin, about here, as one officer kind of leaves this talk, and because they're attending a different one.
Okay. Yep. Oh, sorry.
Yep. The three hollow emitters light up and show the three logos. Well, they flicker to show that it's a new talk, and then they flicker on the. I imagine these are the three logos you'd have up. You wouldn't change them for anything.
Yeah, I think they've been standard throughout most of the talk.
The only people who've really been sticklers about it are like the Romulans or Cardassians who are like, no, I'm showing my government's symbols. Like, okay, fine.
Yeah. So, welcomes everybody to the Myth of Myth Part 2. And, does like a 5-minute overview of what was covered at the previous talk because someone recommended that. The previous talk was like 90 minutes, so you can't really crunch it down, but
Just speak really fast.
she tried that, didn't work.
Myth gave the recap in binary.
How high quality talk did we get? Was it just the 0 or just a regular?
Which ones?
This one, the last one.
The last one, I think I rolled like a 3 or 4.
Okay. All right. So you're going to be able to roll a present 1. This is mainly to get the talk out, but also this is a way to kind of it's sort of a rally of sorts in that you're doing a talk. So it's going to help your fellow Starfleet officers and other Federation people be a little more learned rather. But you also have some bonus momentum, 4 bonus momentum that will go toward you if you have any questions or advantages you wish to create from your experience. You may feel free to do so, assuming you succeed. If you fail, well,
Okay.
You do the talk, but no one really gets it.
Spend a momentum. Here, focus in artificial intelligence.
Yep.
I don't want to roll as Shara. I want to roll as myself. Alright.
So you generate 2 momentum, and you have 4 bonus momentum if you wish to have any great, at least for now, that may pass on to from your experiences about AI and cybernetic beings, synthetic beings, that sort of thing, or anything about myth in particular that you may have learned doing this talk.
Yeah.
But the baseline is that you do the talk, and fueled by the other talks you've done and various other things you've gone into it, there is a rather comprehensive look that the only other person who's gone into this much detail on the topic was Data. Like that's the only other person that would have that much of an insight into synthetic life and cybernetic life and artificial life and what it means to live that way, what you learned, that sort of thing. And you had the special insight that for the psionics that you have a psionic presence, you have a sense of feeling.
Yeah. Uh, 4 momentum. Wow, that's a lot.
As some sample ideas, some of the questions asked at the end of the talk are things like, for the more spiritual minded of the psionics, do you have or do you believe that you have a soul? Do you believe that that is a component that others reworded a different way? Do you believe that there's an extra sensory sapience or energy force that lives in you? But it's basically the same question asked a different way. That's a popular question. Another one is, do you believe that an emotional chip or do you believe that such a thing as a psionic chip, similar to the emotion chip that was in the Data, could be put into your positronic brain to kind of enhance your abilities?
So I think like this talk definitely has a large question section afterwards from the audience.
Yeah. Do you believe Starfleet is properly equipped to handle new life as it's coming? There's some grumblings and some roundabout questions asking about comparing holographic life as discovered on the Voyager. What does that mean for what's the future? What do you believe the future for artificial life is? What should Starfleet be focusing on? So on and so on and so on. I can keep going. I can keep thinking of more. Those are some seed ideas for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to like try and generate some advantage stuff here or
Yeah, like maybe create the advantage of all these spiritualists that I hear are impressed for future talks that you do.
I think I'd like to generate an advantage of like a very good Q&A session after the talk. Like Myth stays behind and maybe like even goes off to like a side conference room and continues on like some smaller conversations for like a solid bit.
There's a word for what you do after the talk.
Yeah, there is, and I don't remember it either.
What, having a little AMA?
Well, no, it's that thing where after an academic talk, you go off to like the bar or to like an office somewhere, and you keep talking about the topic. There's a word for that. I can't think of it at the moment. It's been too long. I'll call it after talk for lack of a better. So a comprehensive Q&A and after talk. Basically, that advantage will allow you to pull. I'll actually make that a continuing asset, quality 0 for now, where you can you have connections among the community, the psionic community, where you can pull into it. Who also have who might have insights into, who might be able to reflect back at you what you've taught them, like what they learned and what they're going to study on their own. Which will stretch out to, well, basically every faction represented in this room: Klingons, Romulans, Quaqua, surprisingly, what's left of the Chigoan Alliance, Federation, the Woohoo, Cardassians. I don't know how helpful that's going to be, but you know.
Yeah.
House Rasa. One question from House Rasa would be that would have been, I'll throw at you as well, is that they were curious if you ever considered putting Calcat crystals into your system. That sort of crystalline lattice would have enhanced your abilities. which some people kind of get a little icked by that because they're like, we're not comfortable with that kind of talk. And you kind of get a vibe, even in the after talk, that it's no one's really comfortable with House Ross's representative. No one, there's almost this air that this person is, they're not blackballed, but they seem to be all on their own, except with other Klingons. And the Romulans don't talk to him ever. They will cross a room or go in another turbolift just to avoid him.
Yeah.
All your Midnight Watch friends are kind of like, hey, that's neat. We're glad we attended all of those. Yeah, we never got this much of a look into what's going on.
I guess, can I spend the rest of the bonus momentum to try and give some of those questions some answers? I guess that's not a standard use of momentum, but
what sort of, I'll put it to you this way, what sort of stance do you want Myth to have in general?
Yeah. I think her stance is, a lot of it is that of a career scientist, of being very comfortable saying, I don't know. Like, I don't know, more research needs to be done, and I'd love to do those research. Here are some ways that we might be able to collaborate on doing that research. But notably, I think, she seems with the questions of like the different chips. Like it's a kind of non-question almost. Like perhaps they could, but I think your question might be aiming at the wrong thing type of answer. Let's steer the question over here.
Oh, okay.
Like, perhaps they could do that. However, do you think, would they even be needed? You know, bringing up like the fact that Data with an emotion chip was able to be sensed by an empath and such. And questioning how the new artificial minds might be like different to sense, but might still have some psionic profiles themselves. Long-winded there, I know, but
His fire was hanging out in the back there.
Yeah. Oh, right by a Cardassian.
Your favorite place.
Put himself over there, keep an eye.
Go ahead, raise your hand. Go ahead. No.
You won't bother him if he doesn't get bothered in return.
What I'll do is I'll actually advance that set to
I mean, yeah, it's kind of a weird one to the fact of we've brought in the quality of advantages stuff, and this is basically our first time doing like composiums and the rest of it. So,
oh yeah, that's the fun of it. Really, it's kind of this wibbly wobbly, strange thing that we're not gonna, that you might be able to use later, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, you basically will have contacts in the AI and psionic community as a whole. So you may not have necessarily a favor with particular people, but you now have a wide array of people that you can call on and go, hey, I was wondering if you can give me some help on this. I have a top, and everyone here, especially anyone who attended this conference, everyone knows that this sort of topic, especially the topic of AI, a synthetic being having psionic impression at all, is kind of one of those fringe science things that you are now clear evidence that it's possible. It's rare as hell, but it's like, it's possible. Oh, well, who says? Commander Myth, it was at the symposium. Let's not talk to people who aren't in the know, because they're just gonna give us judgy looks and not answer our questions. They'll just question our sanity. So you know, people you can call on who goes. You can ask weird questions like that. And they're like, oh yeah, I remember that talk.
Cool.
I was there, or I know the guy who went there, and I trust them. You know.
I
So you
do
actually have
mind
a
Bellum
very
with the guy who was there.
yeah. And Varder, give me insight security difficulty of 3. Something in the crowd during the Q&A.
Insight security. Old guerrilla warfare.
No, surprisingly.
Lead by example because I'm here personally.
Yeah, I'll take that.
And it's been mentioned that I have people in the crowd.
Brings difficulty down by 1 because you have your security team advantage if you're invoking it.
No, I was just meaning that in general I've got people in the crowd.
Okay. I get you.
For a reason to use lead by example.
I'll take that, yeah.
Good thing I've got a reroll. It's not a crit fail. It was a diff what though?
Div 3.
No, it was a diff 3. Okay. 10, 10, 20, 16. Well. Time to be fun. More can always be learned as a value.
Yep, I'll take it.
Nope. Yes.
During the talk, you noticed that the House Rasa representative was they had a tricorder, but you kind of had to talk to people later about it, like the guy, like that Starfleet scientist who was next to him, because you didn't quite see what it was, but you knew enough to kind of ask about it. It looked like he had it looked like a scanner, like a Klingon scanner, which that's not weird on its own, but it had some weird attachment to it. During the little kibitz afterward, the scientist is able to tell you that that looked to be a normally when you do a detailed scan of something, you want to be as close as possible to give the scan. It gives higher fidelity to the scan. This is like it's like a telephoto lens for your tricorder. It's a very specialized device, and the scientist supposes that it was a scanning device aimed at Myth to get a detailed scan of Myth in particular.
Okay. Well,
They didn't mention it at the time because they're like, well, it's weird, but it wasn't until you asked them about it. It's like, oh yeah, that looked weird to me, but it wasn't a weapon, so I didn't bother bringing it up.
I'm fairly certain that taking detailed scans of a being without their permission is against Federation law.
Yeah, it's a minor offense, but it's an offense.
It's a minor offense, but it's... Dude.
Oh, yeah.
Behave. Oh, that'll probably be catch Myth and be like, so this happened. And it's your call.
We actually got to cut to the hallway here.
I also need to talk to her anyway.
After some talks, and this is another corridor elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Where Myth and Gren are finally, because Gren, you probably were waiting around till Myth in a second. Oh wait, there's an after talk, and oh, they're having drinks, and oh, they're talking some more. Good thing I have nothing else to do right now.
Yeah.
This was scheduled.
Yep.
And eventually people start peeling away from Myth because they have other talk. They really wanted to get in this after talk.
I don't think he's back yet.
It looks like Grennan is busy talking with some people, specifically his escort. While Varder, you walk up to Myth.
Commander, interesting talk and follow up. But to the point, because time is fun right now. The House Rasa fellow. He was taking a rather, oh, I'm going to assume rather detailed scans of you. I'm going to
I
assume he's
see.
competent. A little range extender, I'm going to call it, on his tricorder while sitting further back from you.
Very well.
Let you know if you want me to do something about it, I can. If you want to do something about it, well, that's, well, something about it. I mean, go talk to him. Please don't just, not that I expect you to, punch him in the face. Just something it needs to be said.
Yes.
For most other people, it needs to be said. Not really for you, but
Well, I would be happy to share that information with him potentially. I would appreciate it if it were a voluntary exchange. So please do pursue this, Commander.
of course. I shall let you know how that goes. Also, there's a device being sent to your lab on the plank if you want to have your teams take a look at it, or if you need to send it to your engineering.
Very well.
Let me know what you find out about it. It's got
What kind
attached.
of device?
The information regarding that will be attached to the package.
Understood.
And it would be something I'd appreciate. Not the findings on being quiet about.
I will advise my engineers to use their discretion.
It's a prototype ship anyway, so I'm sure they're used to it.
Indeed.
I will get on this Rasa fellow, hopefully with plenty of time to spare.
Thank you, Commander.
Of course. And off I go.
Then I'll turn over to the fleet captain. He's still busy, so I'll wait for him.
Just, I'm sure the bug's a you problem, not a me problem to find out about.
I mean, let's just make sure, Grenin, if you are speaking, you are muted.
Yeah.
That's true. It's good to check.
Okay, we just had to wait a couple of seconds to see if there was the unmute. Ah, damn it.
Yeah. So, Varder, what are you gonna do about your interloper?
Oh, well, the standard thing would just be to go, hey, fella, and find him somewhere. It's the-
Reasons security difficulty 1. Assisted by ship's sensor security, just to track down where he is, so you can get ahead of him, so he can't. So if he does want to run, it's easy just to kind of go, "Hi, friend."
But it's not like anything overly fancy needs to be on. Div 2, you said, or 3?
Div
Or-
1, Div 1.
Div 1, yeah. Yeah, that's how it happens. Threat. That.
Yep.
Oh, look. Wow. Do I? Yeah. Okay.
Just want to say,
I think I made it.
Advanced sensors can't take it down to 0, can it?
Does DSE have those?
It does.
I don't think it can. I think it does say a minimum of 1.
Yeah.
Minimum of 0.
Minimum
Oh,
of
never
0.
mind. It is a Div 0.
okay.
Huh.
So yeah, we gained 5 from that then.
So I've got 3 float, you're saying?
2.
Apparently.
2. Right, never mind. Yes, 2. Duh. Math. Fun.
No, don't worry, I can't do it either. That's what we have penned here for.
Advantage that I'm able to catch him, alone. Like, not threateningly alone, but like
Yeah, I'd
he's
like
not with his Klingon drinking buddies.
I'd
kind
like
of
to
thing.
I'd like to catch him alone in a dark corridor with a storm.
Specifically right beside an airlock that he's already standing in.
He's by an airlock for some reason. Why? You'll see. Mwahaha.
Yeah, no, just, there might be other people, but just not other of his people around. I'm
what do you mean
also
his
alone.
people? No.
Yeah, I'm sure the House Rasa scientist isn't alone.
But
I'm back.
you find him in a corridor, just kind of walking along, scanning things.
Is he
yeah.
frowning at the walls?
Yes, my lawyer's cousin.
He is frowning at the walls. Yes.
Wonderful.
Well, that gives me a nice opening. Lieutenant. Well, no, they don't call them lieutenants, do they?
So
So good in Klingon, but lieutenant's the.
Oh, that's what it is in Klingon is Sog.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I can say that it's easy enough, Sog Kota, if I recall correctly.
So what?
Yeah, what do you want?
I take it you're enjoying the little details of the security precautions taken? And a
Yes.
gesture to the tricorder.
He doesn't look up from the tricorder. He's continuing to fiddle with it and adjust the in-depth scanner. Yes, it's quite intricate. Seems to be some special material laced into the.
A number, yes, though you can understand why I can't exactly tell you about them.
And who are you?
Lieutenant Commander Varder,
Should I know who that is?
Chief of Security for Tiger, the 10th Expeditionary, whatever the hell the name is. I can't remember the name. It's the Home Survey. It's
Home
deliberately long and
Survey and
obnoxious.
Defense Squadron.
The 10th Homes. Yeah, that.
it's like Home and Survey Squadron.
It's written somewhere. I need to find it. Because everywhere it's written down officially elsewhere is Tiger Squadron.
10th Expeditionary Fleet's first Home Survey and Defense Squadron.
There we go.
Call us Shield.
Yes, the 10th Expeditionary
Oh,
Fleet's first Home Survey and Defense Squadron.
Yeah, so to see in the journal, it's under Tiger Squadron's strategic operations.
Can I get away with just saying the sector's chief?
I'm this region's chief of
Yes.
security.
That's less of a mouthful. This region's chief of security.
He finally looks up. Oh. Yes, you're with intelligence, I believe.
That would be correct.
So this is your work? He steps over to you.
In some part, yes.
Oh, I see. Why didn't you implant any mines into the wall? A sort of anti-personnel deterrence.
That is not a particularly Starfleet way of handling such situations.
I suppose if I were to disable it, I'd have paneling and then introduce a virus into the core net and then retrieve the very heavy plates out of there. And by the time I did all that, security or someone like you would have wandered by and noticed me taking apart a wall. So I suppose that's effective in its own way, if a bit primitive.
I suppose you could say it's less direct.
Yes, very Starfleet, I agree.
We follow with what we need to do, and Federation law. Which, speaking of, Federation law does have it that if you're going to take a detailed scan of an individual, you need their permission.
What individual did I scan?
Full Commander Myth, during her talk, with a device attached to the side of your tricorder to enhance its range.
I scanned a synthetic being. I don't see the problem.
Yes, Commander. Commander Myth has, even within Klingon court, been recognized as a speaking and a sentient being. That was an entire that we've already gone through.
Well, the fact that the scientists at Kronos are insufficient in understanding how synthetic beings work and the subroutines involved, I don't see why I should submit myself to your inferior understanding of how life actually exists and how advanced. You're now doing a post-present security to get this guy to actually attend to your orders, whether or not he believes you.
It's like,
He is going to be in trouble.
It's like, okay, well,
Rasa
that
people
might
are
be
nice
Klingon
when it comes to
understanding.
stuff
We're in
like
a Federation station, buddy. Is what it boils down to. Okay, presence, security. Oh,
Rasa, known for making friends across the galaxy.
Yeah.
He lied. Um,
lead by example. I'm here in person to do this. I didn't just send someone less important.
I'll have to say no.
No. Oh, damn. Ellen, he's outside of my chain of command, so no. Fun. Ooh, let me double check that. No, wrong sheet. Haha, this sheet. We'll do this. You get 2. And okay, whoops, I can't focus still collect. That's not actually
That good. That's still 4 though.
yeah. I was like, huh.
He'd spend at least. He would have spent at least 1. I'm gonna check your sheet. I doubt it. Yeah, no, you're not that important.
How bad must you feel when even the GM says, you're just not that important?
He blusters at you a bit. And in his blustering, as he seems a bit frazzled that you're kind of here, and you see he's doing a lot of looking around like he's waiting for security to start pouring out of that door behind him or out of that door further down. Look, just because my Joe didn't approve of this doesn't mean that what I'm doing is wrong. He feels complication.
That's his superior, isn't it?
That is the head of his house.
Oh.
That's Rasa herself. You may roll 7 challenge dice. You have the vicious quality because he admitted that he is doing this completely on his own. He has no orders to do what he's doing.
7 challenge dice.
Before you roll,
Yeah, too late.
or you can always re-roll that, would you, GM, be willing to take 2 of those 5 bonus to add intense?
I only those weren't all 2s. I forgot to take my focus. We only had 2 successes or 2
only
successes
two-
over theirs.
Only gain 2 momentum off of it.
Okay. It's the same question.
You could give it the intense quality if you want. Basically reminding him that you could pass on. It's like, well, if I really need to, I can bring this up with Chancellor Martok about it.
I was like,
As you briefly remember that Martok is allied with Sugita, and Sugita is the head house over Rasa. So you can go way over this guy's head and crush his career if he doesn't adhere to the alliance that Martok agreed to.
how does Telpok work with Rasa, by the way? They're just a bigger house.
They've worked with each other. Telpak is a great house. Rasa is a great house, but it doesn't have a seat on the council.
Yeah. I was thinking,
a
I've got the
vassal
allied
house
house
to a
Telpok trait, so can I leverage that anyway?
That would have garnered you 1 extra momentum, actually.
Okay.
So we can use that for the reroll.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whoops. That's 4.
Oh, that's technically vicious and intense, so that's 5 plus 4, so that's 9.
Well, intense doesn't add to damage; it just makes it harder to resist
Yep.
the hit.
Oh, didn't you say it was vicious before we gave it intense?
It's already vicious, yeah.
So that's 4 initially, anyway.
Oh yeah,
And
shit, I
then-
can't count.
Yeah, 6, 7, 8. No. Here you go, Lieutenant Commander, and hands you the tricorder. No need to bring the KDF into it.
I appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, that's a gift from me to you as allies. Yes, yes. And my pad. Here you go. It was my copy. You can have it. I don't have any other pads, so that's the only. Yeah.
I'll be sure to keep this in mind.
Yes. So am I free to go, or?
Oh, please.
And the Klingon rapidly makes his exit.
Well, I'm assuming there's some interesting scientific things in these, but I'll need to go through it for intelligence purposes first. Because I'm assuming he didn't take the time to delete things quickly. He was like, nope, here.
Yeah, he actually has a few insights on Myth's talk.
Oh. Well, those actually might be interesting for Myth to know about, how someone else viewed her talk.
Should have merged with Red Cowcat.
Yeah.
2 out of 10.
Red Cowcat, Red Black Cowcat. I mean, come on. You can make
But,
a whole
you know-
army of these things. Imagine how uncrushable the Empire would be.
Other than that, we'll just quietly put that away somewhere, and there's a perfectly good excuse to have a favor with him later.
We cut back to the corridor where Myth awaited Grennan to be done speaking with his escort.
Question is Grennan done speaking with the escort?
Grennan, you are muted if you are trying
Oh,
to speak.
Yes. I am.
Okay.
I am now done speaking with my escort.
Captain, you wanted to speak with me?
Indeed. If you would join me.
Of course, sir.
Presumably
And-
we'll
Go ahead, Grennan.
we'll walk into like a room and have the honor guard stand outside. Yeah. I received a request for some clarification regarding your mission order, your logs from your most recent mission.
Oh?
Apparently, apparently these engine tests that you were running, and the area you were running them in, brought you incredibly close to the operational area of one USS Tenshi, under the command of Captain Thatton. Apparently, he was in some kind of a situation. I'm not cleared to know the specifics. But apparently a call was put out for other ships to assist, and the Maxwell Planck ignored that order.
We received that order when we were already half of the way back to DSE, sir.
For
that request.
Internally in his head, does that information line up?
Insight Command
That's how
difficulty
I
1.
understand it.
Insight Command difficulty 1.
I'm gonna spend a momentum.
And Myth roll to deceive.
Hold on. I'm not trying to deceive.
No, I
No,
know.
it's more making sure that your fleet captain understands the situation appropriately.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me a minute here.
You think about it, and you think about some of the reports because you don't have it right in front of you, but you think about it. You're like, yeah, that lines up. That makes sense.
Okay.
That makes sense. Why there wasn't any immediate response?
So my confusion then is why what is the issue here then? If the plank wasn't in the region, then why is Captain Athaton hounding us about this?
Was the captain informed that I would be within the region, sir? I passed
I
on
see.
my mission parameters to you, but I do not know where you passed them on to after that.
So then, if my understanding is correct, you completed your mission early and had turned around.
The warp test was proved to be more effective than we had anticipated, yes.
I see. Well, I suppose that will answer the captain's questions, although you really should have at least responded.
I received no message from Captain Athaton, sir. I received a general request from the Admiralty for ships in the region to respond, and I appraised them of my current status. At the range I was at, I was not ordered to return to the USS Tenchi.
I see. Well, I'll have to see if I can track down that Admiralty report. I can then present that to Captain Athaton, and we should get this whole thing cleared up.
Yes, sir. If in future you would like me to handle regional contacts for the plank myself, I can take up that duty.
I'll keep things just as they are for now. Handling these kinds of miscommunications is my job.
Of course, sir.
Miscommunication. I love the double talk here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Very well. If that's all myth, I think I can handle things from here.
Of course, Captain.
And Grennan will leave the room. I'll be going to my ready room then. I have some further paperwork to handle.
Very well. Lead on, fleet captain. Oh, sorry, they would call you gentlemen. They don't call you fleet captains. You never do.
Yes.
Because that rank doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to them.
They all pile into a turbo lift.
Oh, okay. In that case, new scene as we cut back to Spy Team Yandy.
Woo.
Uh-oh.
And Efrix, I believe you'd be grabbing Sheena for the backup for Yandy.
But
You can grab someone else if you want. I just assumed that one.
Soren.
I mean,
Soren's my
Soren would be.
Soren?
Soren's
I
my
am-
babe.
Well,
Soren's
fine
my
then.
boy.
Jeez. Get super offended about it.
Yeah, Soren's the gunman.
Oh, right.
Yes.
I remember now.
He has the
Fine.
real guns. Let me just
And also
find.
the guns.
Let me
And
just
also
find,
the guns.
Well, you don't have any guns down here.
Oh.
They don't allow energy weapons.
Here you go. I put what you can have in the Kismet chat
Listen,
again.
I can make something a projectile.
Yeah.
If you want to have so the setup here, as I'm getting it, getting the music sorted, you guys have come upon the bunker, hidden away into a little bit into a cave. Like the cave at first just looked like it had some left behind boxes, so it looked abandoned. But you guys knew to keep going until you found a door, and this door is a sealed shut. If you want to have put together your weapons before you got there, that would require someone to perform control engineering or security difficulty.
Did
Oh, you
we
guys reduced it to 1.
Yeah, we reduced it to
Yeah.
1.
Hang on, let me open this dude sheet.
Yeah.
It sounds like a Killib thing.
Yeah. I mean, Soren's got an engineering of 3.
I mean,
Yeah.
luckily it's a diff 1, so anyone really could take it.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying Killibs are tech goblin.
Yes.
And no one can deny that.
No one can deny that.
And he's got bold engineering.
You want to roll that
Fair.
one, then?
Grenade. Killib is
You want to
here.
roll Killib?
Sure, because I'm, wait,
Kill-
I thought Killib was staying at the shuttle.
No,
No,
this is later.
Yeah, this is a
wait.
different situation.
Okay.
Oops. Music.
This is
what am I
before
rolling?
we got here.
Control.
Control engineering.
Okay. It's only difficulty 1. I'm not gonna spend any threat. And what is this to do?
Reassemble
together.
weapons.
Improvisation or field repair? Field repair.
I'd take field repair, yeah.
Uh-huh.
no.
Would you,
no.
would you like to spend his
Twice.
determination?
For bold.
If I can break it, I can make it.
I'll take it.
Jesus, man.
This is why you always spend for the reroll.
So on the shuttle flight over to the bunker, Kilo had an extra long time putting together the pieces of the jigsaw puzzle that was your weaponry. But you guys now all have your weaponry if you want it.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry, guys. Wow.
I was like, wait, I shouldn't be putting the phaser emitter toward the battery. I should flip that. Whoops.
Oh, that value usage though is pretty solid.
You mean you don't? You mean you don't want it to be a bomb? No. Oh, okay. Well, I'll flip it.
Oh,
fine.
I do.
You can make it a bomb later with rocks into replicators. Okay. On you, Greth.
So I'm guessing there's a panel outside keeping the door closed, correct?
There seems to be no panel.
And what's the door?
It looks to be like a hazard blast door. It's usually used in like engine protect the rest of the ship from like secondary reactor explosions or radiation exposure. So it's fairly sturdy, but not as sturdy as say a full-on secure. It looks like it's the sort of thing that's opened from a control panel, inside, or from a control room. So someone would come in and say, "Hey, let me in," and like, okay. Make sure you have your hazmat suit on and all that.
Do we want to try the front door, or should we try to find a side thing?
Yeah, if we say either find the side door, or is it possible that?
We've got a blueprint of the place, so
Well, yeah, that. So yeah, with the blueprint, is there a secondary or a tertiary entrance?
or something that might not even normally be an entrance, but would.
There is a because of that. You all
Or
died.
can we make?
Can you make? Sorry, I cut you off.
Oh, no, I was just thinking. Or can we make a third entrance?
Always, but let's try to find one first.
Ah,
There is a. There's a couple ways actually. There are a couple of emergency. They're usually meant for evacuation ports, so you're not really meant to get into the facility these ways. They're meant as a quick way for people. So that way you don't have a bottleneck where everyone's trying to pour through the door. You can have people pouring out through the main door plus the emergency hatches.
Maybe have Killer grant us access to one of the emergency hatches.
Yep.
With his experimental tool.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you can designate it as a experimental override tool.
Mm-hmm.
could I potentially aid with ground security systems?
Okay.
You could aid with
gonna, gonna give you a threat.
that. Which one, the top one or the bottom one?
Door here or door here?
Top threat or bottom threat?
I'll say top.
Door here.
Wouldn't have called that.
Well, that's good to know. We're definitely going there
waiting.
then.
I was waiting for someone to say it. Okay. Gonna spend a threat to buy a third die.
Got it.
I'm using my experimental device.
Yep, that's what's making. That's why I'm not picking on you for complication or anything.
Well, the complication goes up by 1.
Ah.
Because of it. Like that's the whole,
Yeah, it's like
That's the
it
whole-
creates an advantage for a complication.
yeah.
Oh, cool. You could bring the diff down by 1 actually in that case.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the entire point of it. It creates an advantage in exchange for raising the comp range by 2. This is daring.
Does it
Here.
increase the comp for anybody that aids you?
It would,
Uh,
because the primary role is complication increased.
Then maybe I should just do this
Mm.
myself.
Yeah, I mean, I have a 14, but
You'll
that's
find out
a
if it's needed.
high comp.
Just go for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it ups it by 2. Yikes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a whole
It's like
thing.
the fitness or augmented ability, rather.
I mean,
yes,
but it does
so
give you it literally a I'm going to
infil-
create
in-
any advantage.
infiltration.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that. I'm not going fishing with my comp range like it is.
Well, it's only 2.
That generates a momentum, so.
Soren goes over to help, and Caleb already has it open.
All right.
You can see
well,
this brilliant blue light that starts streaming through the opening. There's a quick peek that Caleb happens to see before he backs off, is that there is a platform immediately beyond the door, chasm that goes down and down and down. What looks to be large, brilliant energy sources of some kind, some sort of bluish fire, and that's what's causing the radiance. And then there's bridges that connect these reactors to something. And then there's the large expanse, and then there seems to be like control rooms, or a control room at least on the far side.
I'm going to signal for Caleb, Sorin, and if one more wants to go, they can to the bottom one and do the same.
repeat the same thing in the south. Yeah.
Yes, kind of split us up so we've got 2 entry points.
Yeah, I'll head down with them.
Okay, I'll stay with
Okay, so same check.
So instead of 5 people trying to funnel in through one entrance, we've got
Yep.
Oh, that's a wall you're walking into there.
Oh, that is the wall there. Okay.
Hmm.
Same thing again, Grinning.
Ah, yes. Spending a threat.
Oh, gave me a threat.
Oh, did you not hear me say that?
No, I heard you. I didn't write it down at first, so it's like,
Okay, well that's very open.
I've just put all the excess into the black space, which I can't see.
Good job.
GG.
Nice.
there you go. So similar thing, the quick peek and then kind of pulling away before it gets spotted. Notice that it's another walkway. The brilliant fires of some sort of reaction, chasm, and then what looks to be a control room.
Could we spend 2 to make sure no alarms have been set off?
Sure. So no one's aware that the emergency hatches have been opened.
Okay. And maybe we could ask a question. 'Cause I think
You
we still
certainly
have-
could.
How many more security doors like this are there in the area?
According to the blueprint, there's the main door, of course. In the control rooms, there's one door. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Wow, 1. 12 more or so in total across the entire
Cool.
bunker.
Okay. Well, fortunately, I think we can hope to have to only open maybe half, 2/3 of those.
Well, if that's the case, could we spend 2 to reduce the complication gain if we need to do it again via the tool?
Yeah, since he's kind of he's had some chance to calibrate this computer system. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm willing to spend that.
Okay.
So yeah, I think the signal would be for maybe Caleb be the last one to enter, and for the 4 security officers to breach first.
Yeah.
Yes. Fortunately, by the looks of things, after going 2 of these hatchway systems, it looks like the first level of encryption at the base firewall uses the exact same password across all systems, so I can just completely negate that going forward. Don't have to try to brute force it going from here on out.
Well, it makes things a little
So
easier.
if you're trying to sneak in before they see you, as opposed to just running through, it's a fitness security difficulty opposed. You're basically opposing their insight security to see if they notice you guys creeping in.
For each individual or by
For
group?
each team. So there's one primary role at the north door, and there's a primary role at the south door.
Okay.
So the people at the south can't assist the north, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for the North team, I've got a 14 for this.
I have a
I'm
15.
only rocking a 13.
Fitness 14.
15.
15.
With I'm assuming we both have a focus band.
Team dynamics,
Infiltration.
Yep.
form
I
object,
take both
yeah.
of those.
Myth, are we both with the South team?
Yeah.
We're so sneaky.
We're so sneaky.
Both volunteered for it. No, one of you volunteered for it. Yep.
Maybe
Or just-
I'll do 1 threat with the assist of Vada.
Okay.
Spending the 1 threat.
You want Soren or Shara to lead for his
I'll reroll one.
Do you have a focus? I have like maybe ground tactics or survival.
Yeah, I have survival or espionage.
Ooh, espionage is good.
Yep, so we're good up top and we gain a momentum.
Alright, I'll lead then.
You want to lead it? Yeah.
I'll reveal more of the map in a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll give one threat.
And is it only
I'll
one of us
spend it.
gets? Is it only one of us gets to assist, or we both get? to assist?
You both can, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh no, I don't like that roll.
I think you've just crushed it.
Sneaky
Oh.
Andorian.
Oh, we needed it.
You needed it though.
Caleb tripped.
So
Oh, no.
we gained 3, so we'll just gain 1 from that.
Yeah.
Gosh. Sorries.
Huh?
Caleb almost falls and Soren picks him
And
up.
like, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he's not the sneaky type, he's the just not be noticed type.
He sneaks
Yeah.
into computer systems, not buildings.
To be fair, Soren is also not sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
He's the orc that says you don't see me and succeeds.
Uh-huh.
You know, see Gronk.
You know.
And then they didn't.
It's like that one scene with like a Batman where like a goon walks into a room and Batman's there and he just leaves the room and the other goon comes up to him and is like, everything okay? Something up? Nope.
So as you slip into the large chamber, you can see the blazing fires of the reactors as they plunge deep into the planet, glowing with light. You can see there are various tactical teams all arrayed at various points,
Okay, so those are people.
who are all waiting for something to come through that door, because these guys were warned someone might be coming. They didn't think you'd come through these doors, obviously. If you guys tried to staring at that door, waiting for someone to come through, and you would have been blasted by basically everyone who was looking at the door.
Yeah, we would have gotten ganked.
Yeah. There are some people at control panels that seem to be they aren't really looking out. They seem to be focused on working their control panels. There is more of the bunker, but you can't quite see it because there's walls in the way. But some of these areas have like windows. So like this is a room where some people are kind of waiting in a garrison and arming up.
Oh yeah, just about to say that seems a lot less than the 70 people we should be up against.
Quick question.
Yes, there's more in here.
The like tops of the reactor cores, are those on the same elevation as these nearby like stations?
Yep.
Okay. I wasn't sure if they were slightly lower.
I've got a question actually.
And I'll note that yes, this is less than the number, but that's because I can spend to get reinforcements, and I have a very good reason to have reinforcements now because there's still a lot of people. I will run out eventually, though. I have a limit where if I run out of people, doesn't matter if I have threat, I've run out of guards.
Yeah.
Considering this seems to be part of a walkway at the bottom of the map, is it possible for them to enter here?
Yes, there is a very sharp eye there. There is, in fact, a very narrow walkway that leads to a maintenance tunnel.
I'm gonna signal for my team to go back out.
And around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's all go through the maintenance tunnel.
Do you want to have just your team do that, or both teams?
Both teams. So if you want to get your team across first, and
Yeah.
have Caleb open it up.
Yeah, that way we're not one big, easily shootable.
Plus, that gives us the chance, if we can get into this control room, as we'll be right next to it, we could maybe...
And if Caleb can get into that control room, I might be able to do some damage.
Or not just damage, just like reroute where people are going. Like, not near us.
Yeah, that's a good question. Is this a pathway?
Yep. That's what he was asking earlier.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I
Fitness
assumed.
security opposed.
It is comp 3 because, well, that's a pretty narrow walkway. It's meant for someone to very for someone to have like mag boots and very carefully walk across.
Well, this is the perfect time for a stealth team, the three of you, to get across.
Yeah, we can do that, and then maybe have the two of you cause a distraction.
So you want us
To
to...
figure it out.
Yeah. So you want us
I
to
was
pick a
thinking you
fight.
guys are trying to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so after you've made it across and, say, opened up, we would then follow as a secondary.
Alright.
Man, I did not know how you guys were going to get around this trap. Darn. Neat.
Neat.
Someone always could like make a ruckus right here. So really, they're coming in. They're coming in through there.
Knock on the door.
You all assumed I'd just go in guns blazing, didn't you?
Just
Tell
pick up a rock and throw it.
I think it's probably Shara leading again, right?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, I think so.
How much momentum? How much threat / momentum you want to spend?
I'm gonna spend
Spend whatever you
one
want.
threat to momentum.
I'll match you.
It's each individual, right?
You're rolling
Or is
as
it the group?
group roll, so one person's the lead, the other's assist.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Nope, definitely don't have any talents for this. Just checking.
I mean, maybe a little espionage. Oh, not talents. Sorry.
And
Brain.
don't forget those lovely assists.
DM, would you take ground tactics or survival for this?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Whew.
First one more than the second one.
Nice.
So we gain 5.
What's
That
the
gets
immediate
you-
evil chuckling?
So there.
Could
Then
we...
for 2 momentum, that'll get you very quickly up to the door.
Yeah.
I was just about to say, for one more, could it be a case of they've left specific footprints where they went across, like in the dust?
Well, that would be 2 more for
Well,
For an
that-
advantage, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying, like one and one more.
Yeah, I'd take that.
yeah.
You get a report, you get a quick little note of like, hey, go this way.
So yeah, I think we'll head down to the other entrance and have Caleb open the hatch.
So you guys aren't going to cross yet? You're going to wait till they open up this little hatch?
Yeah.
All right.
Because otherwise we're all stuck on a very bad little ledge to it's a bad place to be, as we call it.
Mm-hmm.
So remember, your comp range has only gone up by 1 because we spent for the advantage.
Yep. I just got to know what I'm rolling.
And he's spending to increase it.
Oh Jesus.
Unfortunately, they've someone was smart enough to double check this door, reinforce it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
We've got resources,
Um,
spend them.
Just spend.
What's the comp?
Yeah.
So I'm using environmental device, so that lowers it to 50 by 1.
Comp 2? 'Cause
Yeah.
I could help you if you want.
So is that comp 2 just as a base? Is this whole thing just as the base?
No, that's your that it would have been comp 3, but you bring it down by 1 because you have the advantage.
Because of
Infiltration focus.
Yep.
1 threat, 2 momentum.
You might want more than that.
Yeah, I'd go more. I'd go full dice here.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
1 threat, all momentum. Okay.
Like, this is a fail and they die kind of thing, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've already spent my determination.
I can
Uh-huh.
help you if you want.
So hang on.
True.
This brings the difficulty down.
To 4.
This
4.
brings the difficulty down to 4. So yeah, sure. I'll take a hand. All right. Here we go.
Not that you need it.
That's a complication. Thank you for re-rolling it. You didn't put your comp up on the thing.
Oh, whoops.
I was looking at it going, that's a 19. Boy.
Yeah.
Boy.
So that's 2 games so far.
And the assist.
Alright.
E.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna zoom in down here so I can be a bit more precise.
So did you really think we wouldn't go that way?
It depended if you guys came through the front door. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
don't do that, please. Going through the front door is fine if they didn't know you guys were here. That they didn't
Yeah.
suspect you of anything.
Like if we didn't listen to the call, they might not have been prepped.
Mhm.
You would have said, "Oh,
To
well,
this
all we have
extent.
to do is open this door, just walk in." Oh no!
Mhm.
Like, and Spy Team Kismet dies.
No.
Andy? Don't put the Kismet's name on this one. Spy Team Yandy.
I thought we were
Oops.
spy team pinned now.
We're technically Spy Team Pen now.
Technically, we're spy team off the record.
This is a black op.
Spy
Yeah.
Team 31. Oh no.
No.
So you did
No,
open a
not
hatch.
31.
There are some of these doors are like glass doors that open up, so you can kind of see through them. So there are some walls here, but this is like the entryway into this main control room. There does seem to be a hallway that goes this way, more hallway that goes this way, and there's a door that goes into a room here.
Well, I think it's probably best if we get the group of 3 in the corridor, obviously not stood in front of a glass door.
So like here.
Yeah. That way at least we can move across to the entrance to the corridor.
Mhm.
Yay, more of this.
That's what happened to your sneaky. It's difficult to remain sneaky for a long time. Good thing is these people are trained for specifically this sort of crap. So
Yeah.
Except for
That's what they're-
Killam. Killam's like, this is why I stay behind. This is why I'm the man in the van.
Yeah. Yeah, huh?
All right.
Yeah. Fortunately, if we get into this room, this room shall be my van.
Yeah. Exactly. It's a room van. Is this another lead and assist roll?
Yes, it is.
All right. I'll do the same thing then. 2 and 1 momentum and threat.
I'll spend the threat to match you, and that's it. Actually, no, I'll just hang on to the threat.
To make sure you get your reinforcements.
It's a
Yep,
stealth
I just
mission
thought
to
of that.
reach the van first.
Yeah.
So that's 6 versus 2. Oh, sweet. Game 4.
Oops.
Gonna need it.
And another one.
7
Oh.
hits total for us.
So we get another one then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, reveal. Not hide.
I do that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what's that room?
This looks to be because he's in the position to kind of peek through that door. This is a storage room with various materials marked with hazardous material signs. There's some of it looks to be has old Dominion logos on it and some Cardassian logos on it, and then there's
Okay.
some Federation stuff in it.
Hmm.
But all of it has like big warning symbols of biohazard. or
awesome.
hazardous material do not open unless wearing a specific type of EVA suit. Highly radioactive. This is the hazmat room.
I was gonna say, does the guy appear to be wearing a hazmat outfit?
The people in red are wearing full EVA suits.
In which case,
Well, I think the other two are going to come across first.
I've got an idea.
So these two back here want to try to get across.
Yeah, so we're going to meet up with them first before we continue on.
We're gonna have to do the Agent 47 thing, where we create a distraction, lure the guy over, knock him out, steal their hazmat suits.
Sneak into the room and hit him in the back of the head with a hammer. That'll work too.
Yeah.
Throw a fish
Hammer,
at him.
piece of paper, a pencil.
A sword.
The swords we've got, yeah.
Your hands.
Sure.
Hit
Vada,
him in the back of the head with the hilt of the sword. What?
what's your fitness security?
That is 9. Not in total 9. It's 14.
Yeah, same as me. So,
My fitness
I was like,
security's
is that for
why are
Tim?
you on this team again?
so what? Survival or former operative?
At complication.
I'm always going to say yes.
See, I've got infiltration.
Team dynamics?
Team
Yes.
dynamics did work for you last time, yeah.
I'll spend a threat. 2 momentum as well, just to make sure.
Okay. I'll just hang on to that threat.
I'll fish. So we gain 4.
So that success gets you there.
We'll just spend to go across.
So you're there.
And you see Caleb like holding open the little hatch for you.
And then,
I
you know,
just- I just
hand
want-
signal communication. There's 2 of them in there. Different rooms.
I'll probably signal to either. Shit, I'm too zoomed out. I can't see the names.
You can't see the names anywhere. They're off the edge of the map.
I'll probably signal to Shara and Sorin to try and knock these out silently. The 2 hazmat ones. Even if it's a case of like knock one, take the suit, knock the other.
Remember the basics of CQC.
Slip in here, knock them out. Go ahead.
Let's do one at a time there, I think.
Yeah, so you can take the hazmat, then take out the other one in the hazmat.
Yeah,
Signal to have somebody watch the other guy while we take out the first one, though.
I'll do that.
Okay. And then... Soren, I'm going here, I guess.
Yep.
We stealthing.
Sora's ever so slightly larger as a token than everyone else.
I love that.
Just because of his arms.
It was the case in the first the idea.
He-
So
he's-
it was just like, yeah, no, he's bigger.
He's just very broad-shouldered. He is.
The iron
he is-
security opposed. You have 1 free hit because you have the drop on him, so he doesn't. He's
Yeah.
gonna be at a disadvantage. And you can assist with the attack because the 2 of you are rushing him before he gets a chance to do
Okay.
anything.
Look,
One
Soren,
of you holds him down, the other one smacks him in the head.
I have a 16.
Soren is built like a brick with 2 smaller bricks reserved for his shoulders.
I also have a 16, but I think you have a better focus for this.
I have hand to hand.
Yeah. So do I. Never mind. We have the same build here.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, you've technically got mean right hook for just punching something.
yeah.
I do.
true.
That would
I
mean
don't
using
have that.
using my punching instead of using my sword.
But you can non-lethal a sword because you can just hilt him. Just hit him with the hilt.
Yeah, hilt or like the flat of the blade.
Yeah.
The
I
hilt's
don't even
technically
have the
heavier.
sword in here.
The sword is vicious 1, 2 challenge dice. All right, yeah, I'll lead then.
Okay.
If I can use that. Yeah, again, I'll do momentum and 2 momentum and a threat for 4 dice, just to get it done quick.
Yeah, because you're gonna need to non-lethally injure this person to make sure they don't yell out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just put him in a sleeper hold. Shh.
Oh boy, that was
Oh!
not great.
Determination time.
I mean,
You're
correct.
threatening assisted by Sauron at least.
Yeah,
Gotta
we'll see what the
reroll.
assist is first.
Oh no, they got 3 hits.
It's just an assist, right?
Yep.
Don't you also have a reroll?
Yes.
I do have a reroll. I'm waiting to see
Hand
what
to
the
hand?
assist looks like first.
Oh, okay.
Hand to hand eye.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So you can just-
That's a match, so I'm just gonna reroll the 20 rather
No,
than
we win.
determination spent here.
Yeah, we got a free hit.
Yeah, so just
Well, I'm still
reroll.
gonna reroll the comp.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but like yeah, we win. So
Yeah, you're right. Forgot about
we really win.
And-
Extra win.
We gained 3 momentum.
So Shara, you roll your hit, you get an extra challenge die because Soren's is presumably helping you smack the guy, so distract him so he can't defend himself. Because the
Or
guy
holding him
spins,
so it's a cleaner hit.
and with an almost mechanical, like super precision, the person almost turns and is about to catch the blade, but you're just that extra half second too fast for him.
Mhm.
And the person, when Soren rushes in, they actually kick out a foot with surprising skill. But as skilled as they are, there's only so much you can do when 2 people jump you out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like, I don't care how good at martial arts you are, buddy. 2-on-1, and they have the drop on you. Not a fun time.
Oh,
Jesus.
I mean, we have the float. Do you want to reroll the one?
No, we don't want to
No.
accidentally kill him.
Because I don't want to eviscerate this person.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh god.
Whack. You hit him so hard, and the helmet does help. Unfortunately, Shara is incredibly strong, and these hilts are built to last, so it cracks through the helmet, keeps going, and crushes into the person's head, and you hear a disturbing crack. And when you come away, there's a bit of blood on your hilt as the person crumples to the floor.
I mean, technically, you could reroll to get less damage.
Yes.
I could.
You might want to do that.
I don't want to not get this guy down,
You
though.
could
And
just
I
treat
don't know
him.
how much. I also don't know how much do we really need these EV suits, because like we'd be swapping out our armor for them.
no, we've got shields.
We've got shields and armor.
Yeah, but like shields also help with that anyway.
Yeah, but only until they break.
Oh,
Gotta get them broken then. But you might want to. You're the doctor, so you know.
I mean,
Yeah,
you could
Penn did say
probably-
non-lethal. I'll try and stabilize.
Soren's just holding him as he crumples. Like, it's like
Yeah,
Yeah,
make sure he
that's something
doesn't
that-
thud.
Right, because that's something Shara can do. Oh no.
Okay, let's see.
The extra difficulty is because you have to work the suit, and it's in the way. And this person's dying, so...
Field medicine. I may ignore any increase in difficulty for working without the proper tools or equipment here.
I'll let you bring down the difficulty on that, yeah. Because
Yeah, I specifically have a talent for this.
Because normally you'd have a whole bio bed for this sort of injury, but no, you can do it. You'll do it here. You'll figure it out.
Yeah. Exactly.
The floor's a
Actually,
flat surface.
Soren actually has a 13 in this. If you want.
Yeah,
help.
I've got a. Sure. Yeah, I've got a 15. And again,
Spend-
take a
spend
threat.
Oh, do you have bold medicine?
Yes, I have bold medicine and bold security.
Oh, okay.
They're very threatening.
This team is very threatening, Krenan.
Except for Caleb.
Yeah, and focus in emergency medicine.
He's the team cinnamon roll, and we love him.
Cool. There you go.
This person is stabilized. They used to have a cracked head. That, it'll stay together for now. Probably should see a doctor, but they're not going to die on you.
Definitely concussed.
He said non-lethal, no permanent injuries.
This person's going to be tasting brass for the next year.
Dobby didn't mean to kill, only maim or disfigure.
Yeah, so I'll signal Caleb to enter the control room, and Soren and I keep forgetting the name, Shara, to move around and take out the other one.
Kind of like motion to Soren, you want to lead on this one?
Shrugs.
Maybe have Parva move up to here to watch the hallway. You could have just come out of here and gone to this door.
Oh yeah, we could. Oops, I moved.
Well, the problem is he's gonna see that. He's gonna be able to see out that door. 'cause
Yeah, he's
that's a-
facing this way.
Oh,
Yeah.
we still got
Alright, yeah, so then we will want to...
2 doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come in the side door then.
Actually, sure. As
Papa
you get
checks
to
it.
there,
After Pava checks the corner, I want to say, so here first.
in that case, let's
Yeah.
treat you back. Let's give you insight difficulty of 2 to kind of peer further down this hallway.
For me, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Infiltration.
Yes.
Investigative techniques. For exactly what I need to listen to. She's got an 8 insight. You're choosing her for this.
I would take the first one. I was going to take the first one anyway.
Diff what? 2. It's not her strong suit, so we'll go 1 and 2. 1 threat to momentum.
Okay.
Just because it's not the strongest suit. Okay, that's made. Okay.
So what, 4 of 6 of the spy team have bold stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I think no one has cautious.
No one is
Some people
cautious.
just don't have a reroll talent.
What's oh, what the heck is that? I'm wearing a dress. What?
You see
No.
a person in a jumpsuit. Yeah, she has a some cybernetic hand that's linked into a counter, and this is your target asset.
Oh, hey.
Huh. You know, if we
They
can get...
and I will note they are noticeably physically bigger than most humans. They are a huge person,
You know-
incredibly tall, incredibly wide.
Wouldn't it be funny if we got Caleb to tie into the system and then static feedback them through the system?
Yeah.
That's
Just
actually
remotely stun them.
that's kind of what I was thinking of doing. Like, get this one knocked out first, so he can't possibly hear anything.
Yeah.
You got these guys next to this system, these next to this one, these next to these, and there's probably consoles here. You're going to static shock the entire fucking base.
Not the entire base, because we're in the base.
But you get the
Not
idea.
the entire base.
Send a power surge through the computer systems or something.
Yeah, try and
That'll
knock
be
out.
in a minute, not right now. We need to deal with the guy that's here. Who's
Yes.
dealing with that?
So I'll let
Soren
you
with an
pick.
assist from Shara.
So
Okay.
whoever you think is best for going and knocking people out, 2 of you.
Go for it.
Yeah, that's Soren and Shara.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're
That's
both
any
sneaky
2 of
and
us, except
we-
for Caleb.
We hit
But
hard.
you 2 are the more brawny ones.
I forget. So, what are we using for rolls here?
Huh?
Roll 20.
No.
Ah.
What are we
You
using?
would probably be using the security tactical team rules.
Okay.
Yeah,
yes,
I thought we were using the ground team rolls.
Yeah, that's what we're
Okay.
using.
Okay.
That's what we
just
built
wanted-
the characters around.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
We double check what Caleb was, because he had a special one from that.
Yeah.
So who's
Right.
charging into the very crowded biohazard room? without an EV suit.
us.
Yeah.
It's
after
fine.
we get that corner check,
Listen, I've been
I'll be
Obi-Wan. I'll
around
be
at
fine.
this.
Look,
And
maybe
I'm
we should try and
But
lure him
Doctor, I'll
out.
also be fine.
Caleb has the combat engineer. He generates a bonus momentum when succeeding on an engineering task in a combat encounter.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
I should pull up those. What are?
Rules.
I'll post them in the Kismet.
Yeah, they're in the ops book. One of the few like good things in the ops book.
Hey, I like the
Um,
ops book.
During security, hand to hand.
Yep.
It could have been so much better though.
So you're getting in there. You're getting in there.
Top 3. What do we think? I got bold security.
Spend whatever you wish.
3 stress to Soren and 1 stress to Shara. Oh wait, no.
That
Sorry, you have resistance. 1 second.
Is it 1 or 2 for armor?
2.
2.
2 for armor.
And-
Piercing 1. That's not enough. Your armor's. I think you guys have like
6.
We have resist 6 right now. Yeah.
Wait.
each of you roll a challenge die to see if your shield.
Oh, because the shield's 5, isn't it?
Shield's 4.
Yeah.
Oh, 4. Yeah, yeah.
Shields 4.
As the shield's protecting you, and your armor's helping you be protected from the radiation.
Yep.
So your shield's
Hey.
3 up.
See, I only
Your
thought
shield's
we had
kinda light up a
resistance
little bit as
2.
you creep in there as the and you get a little warning, chirp or vibration from your your device, letting you know that it's protecting you from some sort of hazard, which presumably it's the dangerous stuff in here.
How much should I spend, guys?
However much you wish to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I want you to be successful. If you want to spend high, spend high.
Okay, so spend threat for reroll, because bold. And
Okay.
then
Spend either 2 or 5.
You will
might
also.
want to do all just because there's
Yeah.
top 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll spend 5, and you've also got the assist.
Yeah. I also have tough. We didn't actually take any damage, so.
Yeah.
But
Tough as if you almost take an injury, you only
Yeah.
costs you 1 or 2. It's really good as a fighter. Super
Yeah.
helpful.
it's why I took it.
That's why Wright took it. Cough.
Oh.
Hey, you could have said no to the promotion.
I mean,
Could you-
she's not going to say no to promoting.
Not everybody is Efrix. Okay.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Oh boy. Here's my assist. There we go.
So we gain 7.
Bye.
The frowny face.
So I have a focus in small arms. Does that mean I just use his arms?
This man has smaller arms than you, therefore.
What? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Yes,
Well, I
he
mean,
is
you
an
still have to
older
roll
brother.
challenge dice.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It's
Okay,
hand to
how many-
hand.
You
what
just
are-
grab.
how many-
You grab
what-
both. You grab both of his
What am I
arms,
doing?
and before he
Unarmed strike?
realizes,
Unarmed strike, but you
yes.
get +1 challenge die because you have someone help.
you
I mean,
just-
you can use the sword and +1 to that as well, and it's non-lethal.
I don't know if my unarmed strike thing is right.
It should just be one.
It is. Okay.
Yeah.
You just grab both of his arms, pull them up to his head, and before he can realize what happens, you just smash both of his hands into his the sides of his head. Just
So it's
go-
1
Trying
plus
to-
1?
Yeah,
go
+1.
ham.
There should be another one on that.
I don't think you
Yeah.
need to. That'll do.
Yeah.
There's
1, 2, 3, 5.
You might actually need a little bit more.
Yeah, I need to spend some of the bonus.
Just 1 for
Yeah.
piercing.
Yeah,
Would do
one for
it.
piercing. We'll do it.
1 for piercing
Yeah.
does knock them out.
Drag his
Over
happy
here,
ass out of
hold on.
there.
There. I couldn't
Toss him down
manipulate that.
the reactor shaft. Hella the Emperor.
Thwack, and down they go.
Unlimited power.
As you kind of have to crawl, you very rapidly start crawling across, buzzing away.
Mhm.
And despite that, you're moving in such a way that you're not giving away that you're not supposed to be here, because there's a hum coming from these things. So the hum of shields doesn't attract them. The sudden thwap, 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 thwap over the back of their head and on their shoulders, and the grapple yanked them to the ground and smashing them into the floor. And then they're
Oh.
So yeah, I think I'd probably
Sorry.
signal for
Sorry.
them two to leave that room and come back to the hallway.
Should we take him out of the
Yeah.
highway?
Probably.
top
Yeah,
room?
put him in the hallway itself.
Okay.
Soren, roll me a challenge dice
Okay.
as your shield lights up. Surprisingly,
Okay.
Charis doesn't.
Rude.
Rude.
Your shield is fine.
Yep, now drag him out.
Yeah, pull him out.
That will be fitness plus medicine, difficulty of 1.
Okay.
I wouldn't
Alright.
spend for that unless you want to spend like a momentum. I
Um,
mean, it's only diff 1.
mm, yeah, we saw what happened when you said that.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I said spend a momentum.
Well, I don't have a reroll with momentum.
Yeah. Right. But we can spend momentum to avoid any complications.
That's true. Sure. Yeah, I'll spend 1 momentum here and do that because I think I've got a better medicine.
Yeah, and the thing is,
Yeah,
I
you
am,
do.
I am only saying it because we have given the game master a lot of threat.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
how every
and-
Yandy episode goes.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he spent a fair whack of it back.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. He's just now back up to 13.
Nope, you got it. So
By a lot.
drag.
We have 2 float.
Can we maybe spend the 2 float to say that we found a nice little crawl space that we can hide these?
Or just
Hide
how about
these
just we
folks
do
in.
it quickly?
You avoid more damage from the radiation, yeah.
Yeah, we'll spend to avoid damage.
Sure, I'll take that.
'Cause I definitely don't want my shield going down.
Yeah, I gave Soren a 2 in medicine, just fighting it.
So
Like, see, you can be a good security officer and not.
so yeah,
Stress has a twin medicine as well. I know it can happen, I just don't have it with Varder.
I'll point for Caleb to start on the console, and I'll go across as well to assist. And if anyone else wishes to assist, if it's in their wheelhouse, there's a 3rd console.
There are there's the primary console, and there's 2, 3, 4.
Here,
Technically, we all could.
Well, I still want 2 lookouts just in case.
Yeah, I'm keeping a lookout.
Yeah.
There's a body in the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, pardon me, and he
Just pushes him off the seat.
No, he doesn't push him off the seat. He pushes the seat to the side.
Oh, so you kind of the little wheels wobble, wobble, wobble.
Yeah. and Caleb just says, "I'm fine. I do my best work standing."
So who else is going into the room to work the consoles?
Does anybody else have engineer?
Yes, actually, I've got a 4. I probably
Yeah, I think you
someone take the
probably-
corner.
Yours
Then.
is-
I'll take
Yeah.
up your position.
Yeah, me sitting
Or
there going, wait,
Soren
never mind.
can.
Papa has cryptology.
Your
Cryptography. This
insight
became
might be better,
encrypted.
better than mine. I'm not sure.
We'll need
I
to
do
find
have
out the
focus and
role.
observation.
He wants 2 of you on watch
Yeah.
anyway, so you're both good.
You can always move up to the closer one if you want,
All right,
or guard
let's,
back here.
let us crack this system.
Which one do you want more?
I'll probably say more here, just on the corner.
Okay. Okay. Since there is a door there for you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's a case of try to either knock out as many as possible or maneuver as many away from as possible.
Impressive typing.
Enter your ID number and security code. Let's see what we've got
Swordfish.
here. It's always
Always
swordfish.
Oh no, you've got the guy next, like unconscious on the ground over there.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to keep it busy while it asks me for a entrance code.
I'll find its code.
Yeah, thank you. So he's going to keep the computer busy for a minute. He's gonna keep the computer busy for a minute while he's for a thing, because it's probably one of those things that if you take too long to enter the code, it gets pissy. Because why did you enter your code?
Surprisingly, it's not. This is just a civilian computer.
It's a repurposed research base. It's not purpose built.
If it was a security base, you'd have like little enter your biometric data. It's like, oh god.
Yeah.
Actually, Federation, please do it, or security will be summoned to your location.
One threat to them.
If it was Klingon, the thing would just be blown up.
Yeah. It would be the aforementioned mine in the wall.
The Klingon's reaction if I had gone, "Oh, you didn't see it." I considered it for a second.
You were able to find a dongle, a little USB-looking stick with a data on it.
Yep, I'll pass that to Caleb.
Two momentum to either, I don't know, decrease the difficulty of getting the info off of it.
It's a higher ranked guy.
Yeah, or something like that.
For 2 momentum, yeah, you'll make your intrusion easier. So you got your ID number, that's on there. You have to hack the code, but that is a roll. It's unopposed because there's no one in the room to oppose you.
Well, you've got 2 assistees.
Well, let's see what this ends up being first. Okay, I'm using my intrusion. So diff 2 comp 2.
Okay.
Take a threat.
So I assume both myself and Barda can assist. Yeah.
And computer's focus, presumably. Reason, security. 3 dice. Comp 2. Computer's focus.
I assume cryptography.
Yes.
Form operative or team dynamics?
Team dynamics, I'll take.
And I'm gonna keep my roll where it is, because I still have a higher.
Well, it's still a net gain, so happy days.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's.
What's the bit if we tell it sabotage? It wouldn't work. That'd be too easy.
All right, what's the play here?
The play is to gather as many of them as possible near electrical conduits and try and knock them out.
I mean, we could technically just overload her and then drag her away and leave the same way we came in. Or through a different, easier way out if there's a different, easier way out from this place.
Yes, it entirely depends.
Does this facility have access to knockout gas?
Or I know. Here's an idea. We could set up an ambush in here, and I'm willing to bet. He looks through he's trying to look through the set of commands he can give. I'm willing to bet that there's a command level summons order in here.
There's 70-something people in this base. I don't want a lot of them to show up.
My God, what kind
Sabotage
of
is a better option.
what kind of console
Something to do with a
is
power
this?
test.
Power test or download everything they're doing here. Simple things.
That I could do. I could start with that. Could I set up a data download to I assume one of us has like a tricorder, a pad, something like
Yeah,
that.
we all do.
We probably want her deconnected first because she is physically connected to the computers, right? Like she was plugged in up here.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the problem is if we disconnect her, the moment we do, she'll know.
Not if you disconnect her to a point that she's unconscious.
Oh, is that a thing we can do?
Yes, we're trying to knock
That's what we're
everyone
talking
out.
about when we say overload her. She's connected to the computer. Just power surge her.
Right. In that case, no. Change
Stop making fun of my
command.
accent.
I would like access to power control grid. Oh boy, playing this game. Hang on a second, guys. I'll be back in just minutes. Feel free to have Caleb give commands.
So when it says power grid south, what's south? 'Cause I'm sure we'd be able to read into what. So literally everything's south of the halfway mark.
Does that include?
Yes,
Okay.
because both of them channel toward the central computer.
Oh, great. Well, that's doable.
I mean, it might be worth maybe issuing a command first to draw some more people south.
We're
Yeah.
not trying to take out the entire base, are we?
No, if we can take out, say, wrong one. A big group of, like, these three, these four, and these four as well. Then it's just nerds and whoever the GM decides to bring in.
Would it be possible, like in that vein, I guess, power test through the floor? Like just electrify the floor below them at a low enough setting to stun or disable. I'd say that they'll probably fall off the platforms, but hey.
You could route power through the paneling and not that would shock it. It would light up this and these, and also the maintenance bridge there. But it wouldn't do anything else because the rest of this is just because this isn't if it was a space base, there'd be like little panels underneath. These have electrified panels because they need them for anti-rad protection.
Yeah, that sounds like a two-power thing because she would be able to tell if that happened. Anything we do in the system, I'm assuming she'll be able to tell. Because she's at the central panel.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of a way to get as many of them, maybe even just centralized or just south before we do anything.
Question: are there rails, or are we operating on like Empire design here, where there are no safety rails?
There's no safety rails.
You're supposed to be anyone who's on panels like with these warning strips are supposed to be wearing mag boots.
Oh, okay.
Sending an electric current through those might disable them, though.
Yep.
That's why it was super dangerous for you guys to be over there. Like that's a super narrow way. If you fall and you're gone. Hopefully, someone's sitting at a transporter waiting to beam you to safety before you hit the ground.
Nope.
Well, maybe if we just send a message to the guards of something at the front gate, draw them forward.
Maybe we, instead of trying to mess around with the computers there, like actually set up a distraction, because I'm worried about the target being interfaced with the computer system and trying to do a deception there.
Yep.
Are we able to make an inquiry of what's up here?
What's up where? Sure. You look up the map. That is on a roll. It's just, hey, computer, give me a map. It's like, okay.
I'm back.
What if I took a thing of hazardous waste and just threw it like
Oh, sorry.
halfway across?
Do these rooms have names?
Which room do you want to know?
What's this one?
Research material and storage. So you'd go through here and grab some research material to take elsewhere in the base.
Okay. This one?
Secondary reactor control. And that's the secondary reactor.
Yeah. And these people are just operating the general.
These two are operating the North Power Grid. This one is operating is ops, so they're the communication with outside of the base. This is Central Command chair. And this is an armory. Well, in the computer it says equipment storage room, but when you guys saw through the window, you saw like rifles and armor and stuff in there, so it's now the
Equipment.
armory. Even if the computer doesn't know that. And these are secondary security console computers, mainly for this door and these emergency hatches. Which, if they were standing at these stupid consoles, they would have seen the door light blink at them as it opened, but they weren't looking at the stupid consoles. No, let's just all aim at the door like smart people. Okay.
And we might as well just go one step at a time, and if we do anything, she sees it, we can assume that. So take her out, go from there. Because if we take her out, we can use her console, and it's the entire rest of the base. One would assume.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, someone's gonna notice if we take her out. There are guards there.
Oops,
Are they like
actually,
at a lower level than her, or what?
Sorry. They should be like this. I forgot those are walls. Duh.
Which means there's a wall here. They can actually see her, right?
There's a pit there.
Yeah.
And then there's the
There's
doors that go
doors.
around.
Yeah, no, they won't see her. We've got a map. So,
It's getting past these people.
yeah, the armory people. Which, zap her. I don't know what we can do in the armory. Just lock the doors.
Are these doors
Say.
glass?
That's true. Might have
they're-
time.
They're transparent aluminum.
Do they have the option of being not transparent?
You can frost them, yeah, for privacy reasons or for security control. Like if people need to change or whatever. That's true of any of these doors.
Then maybe mess with this room by locking the door, giving them a brief message, and making the door frosty.
I've got an idea. Let me see. I have control of the power grid in the southern region. I could cause a slight surge to the display panels against the back here. It won't cause any real damage, but it should divert their attention long enough for me to frost the windows without them noticing.
Yeah, it's not them noticing. We need to worry about her.
Can
Yeah.
we open the front door from this panel?
They'll start shooting if we do that.
But that's attention where we're not.
That's
yeah,
pretty-
that
No.
was. Yeah.
These
Yeah,
these are the door
absolutely.
controllers.
Okay. But we
Yeah.
can't get access to those panels from here.
No.
Okay.
First, decentralized computing.
Ah,
Uh,
That's the central computer right here, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's the only one that has absolute control over consoles.
We just need to knock her down first. Which we keep talking about other things, just need to get gone. Her gone.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
'cause I think theoretically we could sneak past the armory.
Agreed.
Yeah,
So
let's
if you
go
can
with
just
Caleb.
feedback
Yeah,
her.
just
and then I'll go with them to override computer.
Yes. We'll feedback her, and then we'll get you over there.
Good. I can work with that.
Yep, so can we? Well, that's what we're doing, and both myself and Varda will assist.
So what's the action you're trying to take?
We would
Feedback.
like to, feedback the power in this into her control grid.
Okay.
Of course.
Who's got the better science here?
Oh, daring science re.
Not me.
Uh,
Science is for nerds.
wow, my science
Agreed.
is only 2. Wait, do we not have anyone who has actual good science?
Yeah, we do.
No.
Not here.
We do. They're just not here.
Sheena has great science.
Awesome.
Sheena's our normal recon.
My science is 2. That's daring.
Mine's
I'm
one.
only rocking an 11 on.
I have a better roll because I have a daring 11.
Yeah. Like,
I have science 1.
not to mention,
I have
I don't
science
have-
one.
not to mention, I don't have any determination. So
I do,
Spending
but I've-
toward determination on the bleeding edge of technology.
Oh.
yeah, get ready. This is gonna suck.
I do have a fun determination thing. I'm a former initiate Trill,
Yeah.
Ooh.
so I can re-roll everything if I've spent my.
And buying up to full dice. Because
Uh-huh.
no, they do not want to be shocked to death.
Jim,
Well,
Or-
just to uncomfortable.
Just stunned. Yeah.
would we be able to play for security?
You're counter hacking them, unfortunately.
Mhm.
Play by their rules.
Yeah. The
Because
only
You're trying to
thing I
trick
could-
you're trying to trick the computer into saying no.
Yeah.
1.21 gigawatts into that console. No, it's really safe. I believe me. And then she's gonna be like, no, don't do that.
Wait, so
What are you doing?
Can I use cryptology as a focus and swap it to engineering? Like,
I
as
would
in
let you.
using-
I would let you have the focus, but
Or set up an advantage beforehand to allow us to do that?
I'll let you shift it. I'll let you shift the assist to engineering with cryptology. Yeah, cryptography rather.
So I can assist with engineering.
Well, the primary has to be science. That I can tell you.
Right. Yes. No, that's fine. But if I'm assisting, I can assist with engineering.
I think that's.
Well, the engineering's with if you're using cryptology, it's
Yeah, that's what-
tricking the computer into believing something else.
What about computers focus?
Computers, I fall under science in this case.
Okay.
Unless I do a separate roll beforehand to maybe try and set an advantage up using cryptography.
can I give my determination to Caleb as the
You could.
captain of this mission?
As the CEO of the mission, yeah.
Okay. You want me to lead the role then?
You
for it.
you lead. Varda can
Actually,
assist with
hold on.
engineering.
Oh yeah, because your tactical role is with your primary. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yep, you're right.
And
You
I'm
can do
going
that.
to be directing, so I'm going to use Presence Command instead.
Yep.
Okay. So.
Use
In that
everything,
case.
please.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I am spending my determination. Oh no, not Grennan, Caleb. Jesus. How about this for a focus? Or, not focus. How about this for a value?
Hold on.
I'm an
Wait,
electric-
Hold.
Hold.
Way ahead of yourself.
So spent 2 threat. I've made this since the power is so strong, it's actually +1 difficulty for you to charge it in such a way that it isn't lethal. Because this is a ton of energy that's dumping into that console, and you have to kind of force it to not do that.
So guess what? Guess what? Experimental device.
You could use it
Do
for
you,
this.
Makes it difficult to
do
go to
you
everyone.
want up the comp?
Up to
Why-
you guys.
why
A
not?
Should I?
science roll.
I'd say go for it for a free hit.
Yeah.
So basically, you're eliminating the difficulty I just generated.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's cool.
Mm.
That's what that's for.
Just
That's
remember
exactly
that
what that's
you're,
for.
It's to
We
make
also
you
have
very
the
you're
comp
making a
of the tool.
science roll.
Yeah, you also already have the comp of the tool, so.
Yep. So I am going to use my focus. Complication range
Okay.
2. I'm rolling all the die. Sorry, I'm only rolling 4 dice, but I already have a hit.
So you're spending 5 momentum, I'm guessing?
Yeah, 5 momentum.
Actually say that, but
I don't think it's still science. Oh, you do. You have
yes.
computers. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, computer's focus. It's just I
you have a
don't
science
have
one?
a part. Yeah. No, my science is 2.
Oh, never mind.
So it's not great, but it is.
It's better than nothing.
something.
Yeah.
It's better than 1. 2 is better than 1. That's
Mhm.
how math works. I am using my value. I'm an electrical savant.
Yep, I'll take it.
That's kind of what this is. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh no.
I can reroll that 18 for free.
You also have a determination to spend if needed.
I
Yeah,
already
that's
spent it.
So that's 4 hits for you then, is it?
Uh,
6 for us.
Well, no, that's 5 from you to
8 hits? Oh, guys. I don't think we beat her.
So I have squad leader, so I can use security instead of command, but it acts as command.
Yep.
But even if you crit hit, I don't think we're gonna beat her. Wait, don't you have your medal that lets you just straight up auto crit on your?
Yeah, I used it early on.
God damn it. Well, I don't think we succeeded.
Maybe burn a value.
I don't.
Wait, didn't Caleb already have a determination? Spent 1, but you have the one that
You
Penn
get one
gave.
by Penn.
I spent it because I spent it because I wanted to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, so you already spent a determination earlier.
Yeah, remember I fucked up the I screwed up the weapons.
Oh, right. Yep.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yep.
Oh,
I just royally screwed up the weapons, so I didn't have any.
As it, I mean, as it stands, it's 8 versus 6.
right.
You could try challenging a value.
You may challenge the one of the Starfleet directives, rather, of preserving sapient life. You can turn it to lethal, and you would get a determination.
Don't
Because
leave
at this
her
point, it's
alive.
turning into I better dump extra power to override before she gets to react.
I mean, we've got a doctor here, so just don't kill her outright.
Okay, I mean I'm probably still gonna fail because I'm only rolling 2 dice, and I'd have to get 1 hit and crit on another in order to beat her.
Just to add to the peril, if you whiff on this,
You're what?
you're the one that's going to get chucked.
Awesome. Yep. Yeah. Do you guys want me to do it?
It's your call.
Well, I'm leaving this up to the commander because this me.
What's the order?
I mean,
Challenge the directive.
I'd say yes, but you don't have to do it.
Fuck it. We're Black Ops.
Take the comp to succeed.
Yeah, we tied. Comp to succeed.
Here goes.
Oh boy.
Bang! And there's a loud crack that comes out of both consoles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just got whammied, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't worry, she did as well. So there's that.
Don't worry, if both of these consoles exploded, they're gonna blame these guys. That's how that works, right?
I mean, yeah. Was that
Two,
9 or
two.
11?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh dear. Can I even take that?
You have shields and armor.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
That's
And you
minus
and
6.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You were saying something.
Minus 6 for that.
So that's still 5.
Yeah.
I have to roll a challenge die though to see if my shield pops, right?
Yep.
God damn it.
Pop.
Well, it was good while it lasted. I
You're
still-
you're staring at a lethal injury unless you spend 2 threat to stay up.
I will do that.
I'm gonna see if she can even spend it back. I'll take the threat for now to see if just so I don't forget to take it. But I don't know if you can take that much damage. You are a smart cookie and you have that cool implant. Unfortunately, that implant makes you more susceptible to being blasted like that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Neural
Oh,
interface
no.
sucks if you get hit.
Yeah.
Did we just kill her?
That would be my assumption.
I'd send in the 2 security people to go and get her quick.
There's now
I
a
believe
roaring
Ifrix?
there is a roaring fire at the console as plasma is dumping out of the whole console just lights up and endless plasma burning away whatever was there. The chair, the desk, the person.
Get her.
I don't think there's a her left to get.
Oh.
Damn it.
Okay, download everything.
I think they're going to be busy with a fire.
Fire! Fire! And they start running back. Let go. There.
Just tuck back around here. Oh. Oh.
Whoops. I almost grabbed the whole thing. No. Just him. Just him. No. Just him. There.
He moves the reactor slightly to the right and then goes around. Very strong guy.
As they start rushing to their consoles to figure out what the hell just happened. Because the only person who knows, she did shock Caleb, but unfortunately Caleb had, these two, I don't have enough to do that. These two look a lot brighter, because basically you dumped all the power that was in these two through the grid, and then blasted the heck out of that console. Because if you didn't, she dumped. Unfortunately, with the complication, she shocked you back, but your hit was a lot more effective than hers, and she was plugged in and you were not. So that kind of complicated her life. So for downloading time, daring science difficulty 2.
Awesome. Take a
yeah.
threat.
Sure.
Where are you? There you are.
I don't think I'm going to assist this one. It's not my strong suit anyway, shape or form.
I think if I can once again use cryptography, then I will.
Yep.
I'm going to use my thing, increase my comp, focus in computers.
Yep.
Come on. Whew.
So say diff 1, we gain a momentum, gain 2 momentum.
Ah, thank God. Actually, I also generate a momentum because I assume we're in battle.
Okay,
You
we're
are in
going
combat
back.
rules, yeah.
Oh, we are now? Okay, so yeah, you get a bonus momentum. Congratulations.
They just don't know they're fighting you yet. They don't know who's attacking them.
Caleb, have you got everything?
Anything we want to do with that bonus momentum?
Could we spend that and one more to make sure we get the information we actually came here for?
You don't even have to spend that.
Oh, we got it.
You have all data that the computer has, which has some target data, but the rest of it was in that person. But you have as much as you can get from the computer.
Could we possibly spend it and one more to make the download and intrusion seem like it came from the other side of the base?
What, like from over here?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to make it look like it came over there, but you could hide that this computer even did anything.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
just clear the logs, and they're like, "This computer, someone did this. Who did this?"
Yeah, done. Super done. Yeah, part of the data we downloaded and scrubbed were the activity logs. Fun.
If that's the case, I will signal to Soren, Shara, and Parva to head out first through this way.
What, your 3 heaviest security people?
Yes, because there's security people here. Shit, ping. And I'd like them here
To
to
not be?
that and secure a way out for Killub.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, more worried about that.
Okay, everyone out in a rush.
Yep, no time. We all gotta just book it.
So, which way you're booking out? This way?
Yeah, we're booking it straight out.
All right. So as people start running, I need more room. Get over here. You all get bathed in radiation. As you see, these 2 reactors have destabilized a little bit. Not enough to overreact and explode, because there are other people around who are going to be like, uh-oh. And people are going to start rushing toward the control room to try to keep the reactor from just melting down.
And we're not there.
But that does mean that people out here, these guys immediately, nope. And these guys, nope. We're just going to get as far away from that as possible. These guys back the heck away. As force fields start lighting up all around here. Thankfully not cutting you guys off, because no one's supposed to be down here in an emergency. Unless you're going to the emergency door.
Oh, we are.
So guess who's getting bathed in radiation in a place you're not supposed to be?
Awesome.
Yay!
Yay.
Just make sure
I'm
the
the one-
doctor survives.
Well, I was gonna say, I'm the one who's in danger.
Yeah, as long as we can carry you out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you want me to put my shield belt on you?
No, I'm fine. I'll be fine.
It's not the first time the DM's tried to kill me with an overdose of radiation.
Haha.
I have to do this 5
I
times.
was gonna say, Pend is basically radioactive at this point.
Is that down the line?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with piercing 2. So that's 5 with piercing 2 to this person.
Okay, so 1 damage.
So 1 stress.
I'll take nothing. Oh no, I'll take.
Oh, well, that's gone. Shit.
Shield pops. This is before you guys even do your sprint. This is just entering in all of a sudden. Oh god, gamma radiation.
Mm-hmm. I
We're
just
all gonna meet
straight
the
up,
Hulk. Let's go.
I just straight up take 4.
I take 2.
Because each effect is piercing 2.
Yeah, that's just trying to
And-
calculate.
Effect is piercing too. Okay.
So wait, is it vicious and piercing then?
Let's just
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
That'd be both.
4. Oh my god. 1.
So I think Soren
Sweet
would
Jeff-
take 2.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think so.
Yeah.
How much
Don't
did Pen
take
take
any.
again?
I took 2. I need to roll for belt.
Soren takes 1.
I've still got my belt.
Soren only takes 1.
Yeah,
I
and
take none and rolling to see if my shield pops. It does not.
All right, now you can actually start trying to run for it.
All right, everyone, book it.
Is this a group thing or a solo thing?
this would be everyone get the fuck out.
No,
That's
it isn't.
incorrect. Sorry, that shouldn't be diff. That'd be diff. It's not a super high roll, but diff 1, comp 2.
Who wants to roll this?
Is that each or lead?
It's each in this case because of the combat situation.
I have a. Yeah.
I've got a
I'm
12.
rocking a 12.
I think.
I have a 4.
Do
I
we
have a
need to go in
14.
order because we are on a very narrow walkway?
Probably.
Yeah, I'll just do
Actually,
it in
yeah, you're
order.
right.
So Parva
Yeah.
first.
Because if Pava doesn't make it, then the next person can try, but that increase combat
Ooh,
way
yeah.
isn't running fast enough.
I mean, hey, look, the value. Always take a breath. It's not as bad as it seems.
I'll take it.
That'll do.
Which, let me double check here. Oh, that's neither of those things. Doesn't matter. And yeah, that's the diff 1, so I'll just roll. Yeah, unless I can use team dynamics, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I'll take it in this case.
Alright.
You're trying to keep up. You're trying to not lag too much. So succeeding at all gets you to here. Spending 1 momentum gets you to here. Spending 2 momentum gets you out to here.
Oh, she made 3, so I might as well spend 2 of that
But you
to
made
entirely
3.
clear the way for other people.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, 2 gets you
And-
out. Was it 2 gets you out or 3 gets you out?
2 gets you out.
Well, no, 3 gets you out completely. Oh, wait, no, you're right. 2 gets you out. You're right. I'm smart. I just said it.
I'll spend a threat. I don't get a reroll, but extra die.
Yep.
Apparently, I'm spending 2 to get out.
Okay, time for me to go. Awesome. Take a threat, Game Master.
Sure.
Can Pava direct?
Uh,
I say because she does have crisis management.
I'll take it in this case. Yep.
Okay. That
Which
just
is
means you're
just-
spending your. That means you're spending your action though to do this.
Already out.
Oh yeah, we're in combat situation.
Oh, right, never mind.
Okay. So, I'm still spending a threat. For third die, composure focus.
Yes.
Here we go. Oh no.
You get to there.
Oh, guys.
Well, at least you didn't call.
My rolls have been abysmal tonight.
What
Soren
would
gets
it take? What?
To just
What
grab
would
him.
it? Yeah, what would it take for me to carry Killab out?
You would need to. There's 2 tasks in that. So what you'd have to do is fitness
Okay.
difficulty 2 to pick this person up, And
Swift
then-
task.
And then if you'd have the swift task, and you would be doing the sprint at difficulty of 2 total. 1 because you're carrying something, 1 again because you're swift tasking.
Okay. I have
And-
quick to action.
Oh, so I wouldn't get any threat for it. Oh no, quick actions for giving someone else the turn.
Right.
Got it.
Fire Will's the other one.
Got it.
Yeah, so presumably he just sort of, as everything shakes, he sort of braces himself against the wall. Slow. Time for big strong boy to him strong.
Or you can just throw him off, less weight.
Leave no proof behind. Reactor will deal with his body.
Palpatine him.
He's
No.
he's
No.
not he's not the
Until-
one with the value nothing a few more bodies can't solve.
Yeah, that's not Soren.
No,
Soren,
that's
however, does have
doctor.
yeah.
Soren does, however, have
Jesus,
The
what kind
value.
of doctor has a value like that?
An intelligence
One who
doctor.
works in intelligence.
I do have the value of when you can't run, you crawl, and when you can't do that, you find somebody who helps you.
There you go.
I'll take it,
I don't think I need it for the fitness roll though. The fitness security roll. That's
Mm.
pretty good.
Give GM threat.
No, but you could
Yeah, take
you
a-
could spend your determination to take an extra action.
That's true.
Which would knock the diff by 1 because you're not swift tasking.
Yeah,
anymore.
Yeah.
I might do that.
Yeah, that's a good way of doing
Get this roll done
Yeah.
first.
Get the
Man, I
yeah.
don't see-
So
I
take
don't
one
see-
for bold.
1 for bold.
Survival.
Yep.
And is it comp up for this roll or just for the running roll?
Just for the running. Because presumably he's not going to resist or fight you on it.
I mean, I did it, but
I think he's been thrown around before.
don't tell anybody. But I need you to toss me. Alrighty. And then yes,
Determination.
spending determination to get that extra turn.
Okay, so now it's the old fitness roll, diff 1, comp 2. Sorry, diff 2, because you're carrying a body. Duh.
And it's fitness con, you said?
Yes.
Survival?
Yes.
Okay. I'll spend. Mhm. Yeah, threat. Take a threat. I was gonna spend my
Spending threat.
determination to make this roll, but that's fine.
Yeah, there is that.
This isn't quite as my fitness security.
The difficulty's gone up.
Yep. Good. Awesome.
Give Game Master threat.
Yeah, more threat? Sure. Ooh.
Yummy threat.
Happy face.
Yum yum yum.
How much do we want to get, guys?
I think you just
Like
roll
a-
5 dice if you can.
Okay. Yeah.
So 5 more threat.
Sword works. Yeah.
5 more threat.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait.
I hate to tell you this.
Wait, 5 threat.
Ah, I already spent one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for 6 total. If 5.
Yep.
Ah.
I think 5 against diff 5 is better than 3 against diff 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Nice.
Strong.
Yep,
Doesn't he have a value about that even?
you do.
Well, she
Time
spent
for
it in
rolling
order to.
Huh?
She spent it to determination to.
That's
no,
not
I'm
what we're
just
talking
saying,
about.
like other values that
Yeah,
make action hero moment great.
yep.
Yeah, I'd probably say
Common-
take it.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
go for it. I'll figure out how to get out too, eventually.
Time. Yeah,
You
he does
sure?
have time for some thrilling heroics.
Yeah.
Good, get out.
Yeah. Such
You
a
still
good.
have your value?
What?
I still have my
Uh,
termination.
yeah.
'Cause I saved
You're
it.
not. You're not hurting anyone. So it's
Which,
fine.
you know, when technology fails, you always have yourself seems valid.
Mhm.
Next
It's
time,
3-2. Okay.
I'm staying on the shuttle.
Soren's just carrying you like Yoda style.
yeah. Yeah. That's fantastic.
It's,
All right.
it's definitely
survival as a
embarrassing 'cause
focus?
isn't like Caleb
Survival, yes.
Soren's brother-in-law?
Spending. Yeah, sure. Hell, I'll give you 3 threat.
I get 3, upping the diff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll 4 here, and then save my momentum, my termination for a reroll. I have to.
Oh, here we go. Oh no.
Oh, that's what the reroll's for. Honestly, I feel like this is kind of part of the extended action of killing the person and getting out to use the value take a life, save a life here.
I have to say no.
Cool.
Mission directive.
No, I have other values. I just like the flavor of that one.
Flavor's funny, but
When technology fails, you always have yourself. This building's coming down, and I have to rely on myself. Yeah, that was the one that's like, yes, it will work, but I like the flavor of other ones better. All right, rerolling 3. Oh boy, Okay.
Oh no.
comp in 2. Nothing I can do about that.
Do I need to go back in and get you out too?
Maybe, or maybe I die.
run.
We'll see.
Ah! You slip
Oh no.
into fall.
Yep.
See,
Do I
that's why-
begin to fall as in I have a reaction, or do I just fall here?
You can attempt the same difficulty task again.
Okay.
If you fail at this, this character will fall into this pit. It's sort of a last minute. Oh god! Just grabbing onto the ledge before they fall.
Yep.
That's why I didn't want to
Cool.
go all the way out.
So is this?
You're gonna have to spend all of your. You're gonna have to spend nothing but threat.
So the
Yep.
question is he rolling the diff 5 again or the diff 3?
Yeah, because it's the modified roll, or okay, different.
Right.
Oh jeez.
It's basically an attempt to succeed at cost. It's like, well, you won't
Yep.
insta die, but
Mhm.
you still have to. It's because the complication is part of it as well.
Yeah, no, I assumed that was.
I was like,
big
I have
part
to
of it.
punish that.
hmm Yeah.
I mean, you
Uh,
could threat.
Doesn't seem appropriate given the situation. All right,
I mean,
I'll.
how are you going to make this?
Give the game master 6 threat. I assume I'm gonna go up comp wise.
6 threat? Nah, I'm gonna hang on to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll this, and then if I fail on this roll, I'm gonna have to challenge a value, because that's what you do when you're falling to your death.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Who changed the sheet?
You're
Three.
definitely challenging a
All right.
value.
Um,
What is with these complications?
Nothing a few more bodies can't solve. We blew someone up and now we're in this situation.
I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that challenge.
Alright. Marking that. Re-rolling 2.
Oh no.
Ah, nope.
Yeah, you're dead.
Shara dies.
Goddamn Caleb.
I
Yeah.
Blows up
Yeah.
the target, causes all of this shit. Goddamn Caleb.
It's all your.
Oof.
How many values does Chara have?
4.
Oh God. For the rest of the away team, you just watched a valuable member of your team plummet to their death.
Yeah. I guess I could have crossed out another value there, right?
Nope.
Oh, you can only do that once?
Yeah.
Would you accept the focus of either farm or operative? Because it probably happened before.
Yeah, I'd take that. Depressing as that is.
Composure.
Yep.
Take 3 threat, because why not?
Don't worry, I'm not
Sure.
upping this one. This is already bad enough.
Take a threat.
Survival?
Although it doesn't matter because my medicine is.
I've got a momentum.
I will take survival, yeah. That's sort of like, yeah, sometimes bad things happen when you're trying to survive in the wilderness or on a mission.
No, Dauntless doesn't help with that.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, no. It's the level. It's one harder than the level to get rid of it. That's what it is. It's level 4. Level 4 trauma regarding intelligence operations.
Oh no.
This is
So he kills one and breaks another.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, there's still room to break others. Let's see
Still
here.
have Soren and Nim to
Yep.
sort out.
Don't worry, most people don't get her name right. 'Cause she doesn't give them the right one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, there's no focus here because it's a 1 anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And, yeah. That's a flat 10 roll. Let's go. This will be juicy.
Oh no.
It's 1 and 2 because that's what we've got. We'll find out. Nope.
Everyone else is doing it. Take a threat.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, that's disturbing.
Uh-huh.
What?
But it makes sense.
Pend and Soren just going, right, move on.
Did we?
I mean, you've got the one who's actually her team leader.
And you're able to flee from the facility in having a critical moment, and they've lost the lead researcher they had there, so they're kind of screwed now. I assume you're trying to escape the planet.
Yeah.
New scene. So you rush back to the shuttle. The bunker's basically taken care of. Specialists aren't, they're injured, so the quality goes down. They lost their leader, so now they're all kinds of screwed. So you board the Andy. Yandy02 rather. What do you do?
Get the fuck out.
GTFO.
So launch and just try to warp away as fast as you can.
Yeah.
We'll call this daring con. And as you lift off, begin warping away. I throw away 10 of that threat.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The Yandy02 warps away.
Let me guess. A bunch of ships are on our tail.
Oh no, something for the Hell Planet.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It takes 10 threat to blow up a planet.
No, probably.
I don't think the planet's gonna blow up.
But we're gonna be implicated.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Oh, that's always a good sign. Yeah.
2 saber classes warp in. They notice you warping away at the last second. There's a emergency bulletin sent to the 2 of them, and they chase after the Yandy.
Oh no.
Wouldn't they be slowed down by the comms complication?
It is. That's why they didn't jump in the minute you left it off the planet.
Oh, okay.
They needed time to actually get there and go, huh? What's going on?
Oh yay, more of this. Wait, what? I think you put us on the wrong map.
No. We cut to the symposium. And find your bloody token. Vider's on the stage.
He's down here too.
Oh, damn. There you go.
Well, there's 2 of them. It's fine. We already knew this.
Yeah.
We've been over this.
You're giving a talk about a debrief about your exploits and your experiences.
That was a quality 4, by the way.
Various holographic details are being shown. And some people ask questions every so often to clarify in the briefing. An officer rushes into the room and very quickly starts shouldering their way past some of the sorts of Fleet Captain Grennan. You're urgently needed in ops. Right now, sir.
Okay, I'm coming. All right. Brennan is gonna. Sorry, pardon. And he turns to his escort. With me.
Varder, you get a emergency chirp from your badge.
Yeah, that's probably a, you know, One moment. That is the very important chirp that I shouldn't be getting unless there's something horribly wrong happening. Which, given the entire tone of his talk, probably fits him.
Yeah.
You know, and whatever microphone or amplification thing is, tap that. This is Lieutenant Commander Varda. Go ahead.
Lieutenant Commander Varda, we need you urgently in ops. Intelligence priority 02.
On my way. And, you know, speaking thing back on, I have unfortunately got urgent business to be called away on. Can't exactly be helped. Many of you here do know my position and the responsibilities that entails. When I am off duty, if you have any questions, feel free to go ahead and ask me, and I'll see if I can fill you in. And if we're lucky, or time permits, I might be rescheduled for something else. But I have to go.
Presence command difficulty of 1. Would be 2, but there's a fair amount of security officers that kind of get what you're driving at.
The bonus of, a lot of them are intelligence or security. Is
Like they know that look of 1 second.
of presence
by example?
security. Yeah, I was gonna say lead by example.
Yep.
Poster boy, I'm going off to do my job.
Tip 0.
Roll.
Nice.
2 momentum that actually enhances the whole thing of this talk. Of, oh, okay, this is very clearly someone who is not only active duty, but, you know, very much committed to it.
Yeah, like he has to go, but man, it sounds like he's making himself available to people. Like he could just ditch and not even care.
I could have
but-
ditched without a word. I said something.
You have created the Quality 0 continuing advantage of respect of Starfleet. So not only your poster boy, it's literally like, no, even if I'm in the middle of a talk or a debrief, there's a bunch of high-ranking people in here. I'm answering this. I have to go. And you even did the little Starfleet officer courtesy of, sorry, I gotta go. It's like, oh, you didn't have to say that. You could have just walked out. We would have been angry at the time, would have understood later. It's like, no. Starfleet's not rude. It's like, sorry, I gotta go. Like, oh,
Yep.
Thanks. You didn't need to do that. And the poster boy looks legitimate. Like it's that extra little bit of, yeah, that's the regulation. That's what you're supposed to do. Some people start muttering in the room like they're not sure about what's going on. Various security officers get up and start leaving in a hurry because they probably got a very similar chirp.
Yeah. But there's also the very much, you're not being told to evacuate, so there's not a problem for you.
And that is the end of the episode.